hold up. Yeah, we were fine. Okay. Stop. Hello. Hello, everyone. You're late today. Yeah, I was doing some stuff, like, offline, you know? I had to tweak, like, the spawns a little bit. I had to figure some items. I wanted to do a short, so I recorded a little bit of stuff, and I did a script real quick. I'll probably finish it in the evening. And yeah, some other stuff, pretty much. So yeah, hello, Mr. Funny Hour. He was busy. Yeah, and that's what I did right before the. Вітаю. Вітаю, па. Вітаю. That's what I did. That's what I did. Well, wait. What did I want to say? That's what I did before I started the stream. Yeah, I will tell some words about that. Hold up. Water. Вітаю, па. Що там? Що скажеш? Що там? Okay. Okay, let's play some Gamma. Let's do that. Maybe today is the day when we'll actually have a run. We shall see. But yeah, I'm disappointed in what I saw, I would say, when the Lenik was doing Prasui. Будем. Yeah, so Lenik, right? I don't know. I'm disappointed, I guess, in the X18, but that's what I expected, I would say. That's about the expectation that I had. What's gonna happen in the X18? He just lost the plot, and yeah, I mean, and he died, right? So yeah, I don't know what to say. He could have done much better than that. Could have absolutely done better than that. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, brightness. Oh yeah, that's an interesting spawn, okay. That is an interesting spawn, I would say. Military. Feels like dark, no? No, it's fine, I guess. It is fine. But yeah, hello everyone. Hello. We're playing some Gamma once again. Deep Solar 60 trigger. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. 60 streams in a row. Insane. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's go to the tents. Yeah, I'm slightly lost a little bit. Sorry for that. A little bit lost right now. But yeah, we'll back. Back. Вітаю, Ясик. Вітання. There was someone right there. There was a headlamp. Okay. There is a headlamp right there. There should be a zombie fight probably, right? I mean, I don't know. Whatever. Yadulin, okay. Some post heal. And yeah, I almost did the shorts, right? For the how to heal in Gamma. I'll probably publish it tomorrow, I guess. So yeah. Tomorrow, that's when we'll have a shorts published, I guess, you know. Tomorrow. What was that? Yeah, rat pocket. Why not, right? Why not to spawn the rat pocket char? This place. A little bit of radiation, but that's like whatever. There are several item spawns on top right there as well, by the way, apparently. PvP. Whatever. AP hexagon silencer. But yeah, so far loot is meh. So far it could have been better. I don't know. That's all I got. Same. Could have been much better. But that's fine, you know. I don't even know. What do I expect from those rounds? What do I expect to have right away? I just don't know. There was a burner, right there. Burner. That's fine. I mean, I'll go from the other side. What do we have? No item there. Doing threads. I mean, we are getting some stuff, but that's not really what I want to see. Can bayonet knife. Yeah, this will gonna break the boxes faster, I guess. Tropic mirror. There. Plastic film. Yeah, so far, kind of disappointing. Okay, backpack is nice. We take the backpack. I saw, yeah, that is true. That was yesterday, and that was actually, I was like, oh. I mean, I was dead at this point, right? But still scary. Full armor toolkit, nice. Still scary, is all I can say. Actually, that is the clip I got from the stream at least. IED. Okay, we can kill someone actually with that IED, hopefully. Vodka. Or... What is that loot, bro? I over-jumped a little bit, that's fine. No, that was 5. That was 5 bloodsuckers there. I was like, oh yeah, nice spawn game. Actually, what is your problem? 5 bloodsuckers just like that? Come on. But they disappeared right away. I feel like they maybe aggroed on someone? I don't know what happened there. But yeah, so far the loot is... trash. I mean, the backpack is nice, I guess. Knife. It's okay. Wait, I can... Oh, yeah, I cannot disassemble. I have no disassembly tool right now. No bandits, though. That is not bad. That is absolutely not bad. Sharp. Broken radio. Bro, come on. Give me some nice spawns. Broken headlamp. What is going on? Where are my items? This die is fine, at least one, right? Ibuprofen. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. I have only one... Nah. Right there. Bro, I need to go on top. Like, I just cannot go on... Cannot not go on top. I need to use one vodka. Tarp right there, Zvezda. Light armor repair kit. Okay, that is nice. That is not bad, even I would say. Backpack, another one. Wow. That one is trash. We already have a backpack. We don't need a second one. We go on top. Go on top. Carefully. Boom. What do we have? One mod and hunting knife. I mean, the hunting knife is at least better, I guess. Wait. For this thing. Hunting knife is at least better. I guess we go Meadow. Right. But yeah, I don't know. Once again, right, I did some stuff off stream. Right. And I decided to check some streams. And I saw the Lenix stream. I was like, oh yeah, he's going into X18. I'm curious how it will be. And I instantly bet 10k on that he will die. Sounds fucked up, I know, right? But I don't know. I don't know. Pretty much it went as I expected, I guess. But that's fine, you know. That's fine. Happens to the best of us. But yeah, specifically, I mean, I don't really want to, like, say some bad stuff out loud, I guess, but I don't know. When you shamelessly reload like that, I don't know. He literally got a controller spawn in X18. And as soon as he got that spawn, he went inside of the lab, right? No one ever does that, by the way, when they know how to clear X18. You never go inside of the X18 unless you know that there is no controller whatsoever. But he just went forward, right? And ultimately he got punished with the controller spawn. And he could have survived, I guess. Even even though he got a controller attack. I don't know. He instantly loaded, and I was like, yeah, I mean, sounds about right. That's what I don't really like, I would say, when people do that. Like, if it's a bug, yes. I will myself even load, right? That's fine. But I don't know. When you just die because of lack of the knowledge of how things work, I understand why his argumentation, because the controller appeared right away, right? The controller just appeared, but there is not a single person who is knowledgeable on the game. Go ask every single person that speedrun and went X18, right? Because they want tier 4 plate. Even me, right? I don't know. Some other people, right? No one will say that, and if you check their votes, no one ever went inside. The only time, by the way, I don't know, I was trying to remove that scope, but I just straight up could not find it. Wait, I'll probably make a screenshot of that. Oh yeah. No one ever goes inside of the lab. I did it once. I went inside of the lab, but that was because of the Bureau who was just refusing to go anywhere. And I had to try to bait him. At least somehow, right? And I had to gamble. Right, and yeah. And ultimately I survived that encounter, but I could have died. Back then, right? But I don't know. Gamma. Yeah, he probably underestimated the Gamma ZCP version of X18, even though you never should not do that. And funnily enough, he still died to the White Pseudo Giant, which is kinda rare. Kind of a rare occurrence. But yeah, that was kind of like a karma, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. If you do the read on lab and then you die in the vanilla one, that's kind of questionable. I'm not gonna like say that you're trash at the game, but you should never like get your guard off. That's what I can say. But yeah, I just like the most annoying stuff, right? Is that he instantly went to load and the people said that, oh yeah, it's fine. And you know, it's kind of like not sad necessarily. Holy fuck, oh my god. I thought they went away, but yeah, that's my bad. Never mind, I'm yapping too much. I mean, that seed was dog shit regardless. I don't like that seed. Like, knife and that seed, okay. Some mats, whatever. Nothing that, like, unusual. I forgot about those guys, right? So, yeah. You never should let your guard off. Even in the vanilla gamma, some dog shit can happen. That's what I want to say. But, yeah. That's it. Like, I don't want to say that he is a bad player. But, it's not the first time, by the way, I'm seeing that. That he instantly goes to load. And it's kind of, like, when you're trying your best, you're pushing your, I don't know, your shit to limit, right? And then you see, oh yeah, I didn't know that, I will load. I mean, what's the fucking point then? Yes, I could have loaded the Zaton, for example, right? I could have, yeah, like a perfect example of that. I could have loaded the Zaton. Hello? Zaton, when I died as a clear sky, 30 hours in, right? When there were bloodsuckers right there, like, I don't know, up to 7 or maybe, no 10, I guess. Something like 7 bloodsuckers. Yeah, I could have said, oh my god, yeah, I didn't know there are bloodsuckers right there. And I could have loaded, but I didn't do that. I didn't do that because I don't know. Maybe I should value the integrity of the run less, but I don't know. That's kind of weird in my opinion. Like, if you're playing Iron Man... Okay. Okay, then. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Bro, I do not want to play that seed right away. Bro. I do not want to spawn a tower. Like, what is that spawn? Genuinely. I just despise that spawn. Come on, bro. That is so lame. Give me the decent spawn. Like, the cordon one was fine. Get mad how to spawns work, often don't like them myself. Yeah, I mean, that's true. ZCP has that shit, right? ZCP tends to do this stuff. And I hate that myself. I died once not so long ago because of a spawn that was on top, right? On top of me. That was not that long of a run, but still was annoying. The bloodsuckers or whoever that was just spawned on me. I absolutely understand that, but there is a difference between fixed spawns in the lab and the random ZCP dog shit. That's all I can say. There is a difference. Like, I can do probably the X18 with a decent set of gear 99 out of 100 times, I would say. And that one death would probably, because of I was not prepared to white pseudo giant to go away. That's it. But yeah, so far the track of the X18 for me is I never died there, like on the serious runs. Because I remember in the Monolith run that was back in like 0.9.3 that I did, right? I actually died there in X18, right? But that was the first of all, that was actually the first time I went inside of the lab. Second of all, that was the reason, and I absolutely had no idea what is going on there, like whatsoever. Why is my webcam lagging is also a good question. So yeah, yeah, that was kind of funny. I mean, I did the run at this point that I wanted to do, like the Monolith one, right? And then I was like, oh, I don't care. Let's go check the X18, and then I died to the poltergeist like a moron. So yeah. So that's all I can say, I guess. I don't really want to like say much more than that. Like the only thing that's kind of what's the word for it? That annoyed me a little bit is that it does work everywhere like that, right? If you're big enough, like content-wise, people just tend to forgive you some stuff, right? People just tend to forgive you some stuff that usually just would be like, bro, come on, what? So, yeah. I mean, that's just the way it goes, you know? That is the cruel world we live in. Full sideblock, by the way. Left corridor when reaching the end of the stairs, wasn't expecting. Even with the Redan, he doesn't spawn right away, no? I don't remember the controller spawning right away in Redan as well. That is the point. In ZCP, I know that the spawn is tied to... killing the poltergeist. If I remember correctly. Rocktick was also saying that that's true. I mean, I guess it sounds like... fine. That sounds... how it actually works. Alright. Because that's the observation at least I made so far. Right. So, yeah. Здорово без мозга. No. Здорово без мозга. So yeah, that is the problem. That is the problem, and after that, you're just dying because of some NPCs behaving like clowns. You're accepting the death. And afterwards, you're like, oh yeah, what's the point then? I mean, I'm playing against them myself, not someone else. It's a single-player game once again, and everyone does what they want to do. Everyone do what they want to do, right? But it's still like kind of lame in my opinion, but yeah, that's whatever. Is all I can say. Is all I can say. But yeah, let's step away from the Lenig situation. Yeah, Lenig situation is insane. That's the new video I'm gonna post. GG. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I need to do. But yeah, that's whatever. I just wanted to like say it out loud because that was kind of annoying. Because that's just the way it goes. So yeah. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. Have a good one today. Hopefully you're doing fine. But yeah, have a good one. They say like when they want to leave. Yeah, my bad. I should have said hello everyone, right? And have a good day. Have a good day today. Have a good watching session of my stream. That's what I can say as well. Is all I can say today. All I can say. Cavalry P. IAD chemical. Uh-huh. There's an AD right there, which is interesting. Why there is a side sucker? Why there are two side suckers? What is their problem? Like, come on, bro. Bro, you son of a poppy. Yeah, I'm just dead. Fuck, it got me. Bro, come on. What are those starts? What is that thigh sucker spawn? Okay, I need to actually look it. Hold up. Because so far I'm dying like a moron, and I do not like that. So far I'm dying like a moron. I don't know what about regular run, by the way. I mean, I don't want to start the regular run today, right? And not today and not in the close foreseeable future. I want to try to play some heated and isolated right now. But I wonder what a regular run, what do I want to do? Maybe I should actually log in and actually complete the Invictus once again, because yeah, that is shameless that I still didn't do one. Messy room with Bloodsucker controller and gaze. As soon as I reach the bottom stairs, I don't really like the idea of consequential spawns for... Yeah, I can see that. Nice, by the way, spawn. And nice, by the way... Nice. Busy hands. I haven't even spawned in the game. And the busy hands instantly got me. Bro, what is going on today? 25 minutes in the run? In the stream, and I'm already suffering. And not suffering because of much more of my fault, I guess. But yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. But if you're playing CCP, that's what you should expect, in my opinion, I guess. Right? If you want a good experience of a lab, you play with Redon. Simple as that. Simple as that, I would say. So yeah, okay, let's actually lock in on the run. Lock it in for once. Nice spawn. Wow. Wait for those idiots to go away. It was AK, I guess, right? Something like that. Those guys are fine. I'm probably going on. Okay, let's check the meadow. Let's check the meadow. ACP suppressor. Okay. So, yeah. Let's play some heated and isolated today. Once again, I want to do a series of shorts, by the way. Alright. I actually want to do some shorts. About the Gamma education, right? Like the short form content for the brain rot people that don't understand how the Gamma system works, even if you explain it 5 times. Maybe I will succeed in that. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, so far I got several ideas for the shorts. Specifically educational ones. I mean, I can say it demonstrate, like, who cares, right? So, what did I come up so far is, I mean, the most basic one are 4, right? 4 base, like, the most basic ones. One is the healing itself, how it works. Second one is how to heal efficiently in the Gamma, right? So, when do you want to use what, right? Because when the person has a lot of sulfa, a little bit damaged leg, and they use the ibuprofen, right? Yeah, my heart actually, like, is crying, I guess. My heart is just stopping for a moment. Cocaine. Nice one. That's like genuinely sad. I mean, it's not gonna change. But I will do a little bit for it to maybe change, you know. Upgrade kit for yours, so that is not bad. That is definitely not bad, I would say. Oh, yeah, I highly doubt that people will actually, like, watch that much of a shorts. And I highly doubt they will actually do well. But I mean, why not, right? Why not to try at least? That's all I can say. Why not? Yes, there is no ammo spawn, of course, right? First of all, of course, there is no ammo spawn. Second of all, camel. Camel, fine, I guess. But I'm probably gonna go cordon, right? Or we want to try to go dark wally and garbage right away. Or we actually want to try cordon. Let's try to go garbage right away. Okay, let's say it even like that. If the loot is gonna be fine, solely from the meadow, right? If I will get decent loot from the meadow itself, then we can probably ignore the cordon. And we can probably later on loot the cordon. But if the loot is gonna be dog shit, then we're going cordon. Let's say it like that. Bro, why is the webcam fucking lagging? Like, what is the problem? I don't understand. Like, I was doing the shorts today, right? About the Bloodsuckers, and the webcam was lagging there. Like, I just don't know what to do about that. Like, I genuinely don't understand what is the problem. What is exactly the problem of a laptop I have, or whatever the problem is? I don't know. Unless I just haven't seen that problem before, and that's it. And it appeared only after the mods got installed, right? Then I don't know. I like, have no idea what to say. That is genuinely sad. That is genuinely sad that the webcam is lagging from time to time. I don't know. But if I will switch to the regular one, right? The worse one. Then I can probably use the decent mods. Like the visual would be better. But I genuinely don't know how do I want to do it. I genuinely don't know what should I stick with. Okay, nice. I'm still contemplating if I really care about the good webcam quality. But, I mean, at the same time, if I will not care, right? Like, I'm streaming myself. At least I'm trying to, right? Not the game. But at the same time, I know that I'm tied to the gamma by now. So, yeah, that's kind of a complicated topic, you know. Tactical upgrade kit for Vites. Okay, that is not bad. That is definitely not bad. Cutlery. That's fine. Let's go around like that. Maybe there is a Mr. Burger. Sparkling water, of course. I don't see or hear Mr. Burger though right now. There is a rat pocket, so let's do it quickly. Old underwear. Trash. Okay, we still have several item spawns that I want to check. For example, that's the one. Carabiner kit. That is not bad. EO tag. That is probably worse, I would say. That is probably worse, but still fine. Bro, there is no way there are no spawns there. But I guess that's it. I mean, it's easy to kill a Bureau right there unless he killed himself, by the way. Unalived himself, sorry. Right. I have vodka. Yeah, so far it doesn't seem like I need to go garbage right away. I don't know. Is all I can say. So far, I wouldn't say that it's so good. I mean, it's decent. But am I gonna say that it's actually good? Yeah, we need to go cordon. I feel like... Oh, what are you doing? We need to go cordon. I didn't get that much of a loot. I did not get that much of a decent loot. Observe. Bro, what is that scope? That is trash scope, by the way. And there is vodka right there. Unless I can't do, and I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, that works. Did I loot all the spots that I know of? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. So now we loot the next to the bandit spots, like the ammo spot right there, right? And then we go cordon. Then we go cordonito. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, hopefully the... I mean, even if they will know, just use a fuck, right? CQ by SS and RDS. That is not bad. I felt like the anomaly activated on someone. Okay, whatever. CQ by SS with RDS. Not that good. Low prone damage brain. Hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. Some heated and isolated, and the run looks good so far. I mean, not really good, okay. I mean, I got some nice stuff. Let's say it like that. I got some stuff that we can work with, I guess. Ideally, we need a gun for the CQ SS, for example. Ideally, we need the Carabiner from either Clear Sky, Renegade, or, I don't know, from the Clear Sky as well, right? PTS would be also nice, because we have a kit for it. So, yeah. Yep. But yeah, hopefully you're doing fine today. You're doing fine, hopefully. That's all I can say. Armors and helmets can be repaired by collecting and repairing above per 50% condition and swapping them in the workbench menu. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Who are you? Those might be the renegades, okay, by the way. I mean, it seems like it's a bandit, but... I don't know exactly. Yeah, let's break those boxes right there. Bro, I need a W. I need a decent run going on right now. I just need a run. We like actually need to focus up. Actually want another 5-hour run. At the very least. But yeah, that shit is ridiculous, bro. I'm playing for I don't know how long. We hit it a nice lead with Read and AI, right? And the only runs I got is like several 5-hour runs. And that's it. That shows how rough it is. That is definitely showing how hard is that stuff to pull off. But I mean, yeah. It's not even about the learning curve. I would say it's mostly about, not even, I mean patience as well. I would say. Patience as well because, yeah. You need patience there. Like, there is no way you can face roll that, with the Read and AI. That's just not gonna happen. You cannot face roll this shit with Read and AI, trust me. And I haven't gotten the medium armor so far, I feel like, right? Yeah, I feel like I never repaired the medium armor so far, even though I had even exo kits, but yeah, I mean, good luck. But yeah, the start is probably the roughest shit you can do in this game. The roughest part, I mean, by far, right? Because you just straight up cannot survive that easily. You're damaged? Oh yeah, unless you have a little, like, some kind. I'm not even saying a good way to heal. Some kind to heal, yeah, you're just... Leg damage, right? When you have no post-heal in the leg, it's instantly. Unless you can go sleep somehow, for example, right? So yeah, it's just rough. Is all I can say. Bro, 762 Pepper Shot ammo. Come on. You can do better than that. Do I have vodka? Yes, I do have vodka. I don't have a disassembly tool, no? Olem. And I have nothing to... Okay. I can. I have nothing to heal my stamina. I want to say why I heal the stamina. I have nothing to craft the Molotov with, you know. So far, no items that I can craft a Molotov with. Bandage. I don't even remember. Wait, you can disassemble the bandage into Dura. Received from disassembling. Nice. Wait, was it always there? Wait a second. Components. Received from disassembling. Since when it's there? Hold up. Uh-huh. Interesting, I guess. I probably just never paid attention. Or what? Accusation. I never paid attention to that. I mean, I guess. Kill spec, radio protection, small rifle casing, and sabotage dog. Bro, give me some good stuff. Give me some decent stuff. Please, game. Please, I really need that W right now. Energy drink at Parazine. Large rifle casing, Swiss knife, and OTS combat knife. Yes, that is a nice item. Drug making kit, W. That's what I'm saying. That's what we need right now. Drug making kit is huge. Grooming kit, battery pack. Like this bullshit. And that's all the stuff from there. I mean, yeah, that works. That absolutely works. Could have been better, but could have been worse. And I have no stuff to just assemble. I computer, bro. Shame. That is actual shame. I cannot kill the renegade then, right? That's the problem. Renegade, bandit. Oh my fucking god. Why? Like, why? Why? So... I hate this game. I hate this game sometimes. Just straight up, bro. Yeah, let's bait me into using some medicine, multiple by the way. Let's bait me into using some medicine, huh? Nice one. Good job, Suckers. I hope you're happy with whatever the fuck you did. Whatever. I don't really want to fight them right now. There's no reason. Bro, stupid size suckers. And there was a gunfight somewhere, right? There was a gunfight on the probably left side, and I still don't have any stuff to assemble the Molotov. Oh my god, what the fuck is your problem? Oh, I'm so hooked, right? Nice one. No ammo spawn. Points from there. Bro, if there is a fucking bandit right there. I'm gonna be not happy. Yosko, bro. How many bandits are fucking there? No, he's not gonna do that. Damn. I should not have been greedy. I should not have been greedy and I should have just run into the transition. Bro, my greediness is just so annoying sometimes. I cannot. Just run away. Like, what is your problem, bro? You have no medicine, especially after I took that damage. I don't know. Sometimes it's just annoying even myself, I would say. The fact that I'm so greedy, like, for no fucking reason even, I would say. Just for straight up no reason, I'm just being greedy. Why? You have a nice run. Like, just try to survive somehow. But, I mean, at the same time, I got damaged right away, right? So, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, let's spawn a poltergeist that will actually make my life miserable, right? No, that's fine. Okay, I almost got a little bit. It's not gonna be miserable at least right now. But yeah. Okay. We're still going cordon. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, so far Bandits decided that no mercy today. Who did they aggro on, by the way, is also a good question if you ask me. Oh. I mean, give me the call, I guess. Fine. Sparkling water. Okay, what do we have? Kerosene. I mean, I will yoink it, I don't care. I will. Yeah, that's what we got. Syringe right there. Wow. Nice ammo spot, idiots. But yeah, so far the loot is... No. The loot is actually not good. The loot is actually no bueno. Fortunately. If there is a Burer... Nice game then. Oh, no Burer at least. At least no Burer. Arrgh! Arrgh! Shut up! Anti-red is okay. I'm gonna get into serious problem, I guess, with the radiation, right? Can actually get rid of it. Okay, so what do we have there? No loot. Bro. Okay, that meadow is trash. Shut the fuck up, stupid cat. 357 rounds. I mean, I guess it's fine. No loot. No loot. And no loot. I don't know, unless that place has something useful, the loot is giant trash. Aim point and F1. F1 you say, huh? That is absolutely not bad, if you'd ask me. Aim point is trash, but fine. That's okay. Vodka and tourniquet. Nice. I'm not gonna use anything to remove the radiation. Pointless. Yeah, I need to carefully take the items from the bandits. I wonder if I can technically even bait those bandits to fight with the loners. I wonder if that's possible. No items spawned there because Because you can go fuck yourself, Mr. Insane Dude, by the way. If the bandit noticed me, okay, I surrender. I guess. We have no. Trash, radio protectant, vodka, and protein bar and sparkling water. Come on, bro, you can do better than that. Yes, that's what I'm saying. 2 steam packs from a single crate. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Full Vinca, by the way, as well. Which is not bad. That's what we want to see. Thank you, game. That was a nice loot. That is indeed a nice one. Master Hard Punch, That's what I'm saying. Iron Fist, you know, as one would say. As one said, even. I don't know who was that, but someone here. Someone actually said that Iron Fist, bro. I mean, it's not, like, wrong. For 300 bucks? Yes. Absolutely. I'm curious right now if I need to kill those meadow clowns. I feel like there is no reason, right? Why? Oh, yeah. Pile. Right there. Trash. Even not trash, not loot. No loot whatsoever. Not trash, bro. No loot whatsoever. 3 times in a row, by the way. A lot of vodka. Yeah, check recipes in PDA. Yeah, I fucking bet. I wonder if kerosene works. I mean, it might work, but... 357 once again. Bro. I mean, if you will give me the Marchef shorty, then we can talk. Ref receiver, trash. Actual trash. Boom. Like, I can try to kill those loners, but I don't think that's a good idea. There is just no point to even try, in my opinion. I would rather try to catch some kind of weird stack. At the garbanzo, for example, right? And then kill those. Hello? Nice. That's what I can say. I guess that is the case. Hold up. Hero attack. Come on. What? Why? Why? Hello? Just why? No loot, of course, by the way. And no loot once again. Shame. Bro, my loot? No, my loot collection? Where? Bandage. I mean... that's what we need. Yes, army medical package, fantastic. That's what I'm saying, bro. W. We have some good loot. We absolutely have some interesting loot right now. Then. Okay, it's not that bad. At least it's not that bad. Could have been better. No, hello, thank you, brother. Hello, hail the monolita. Hello. Hello. How was your stream, bro? Hello. What's up, bro? How is your culture session? Red System. The SimStamp made new mode that basically randomizes the radiation all over the zone, right? Oh, there's a little bit of water left. It literally is randomized. There are several static pockets, right? Like next to the cars, for example, or something like that. But there are... Hold up, let me drink some water. The radiation is literally randomized now. What's the name of the mode? You're probably in the Gustavo's Discord, right? If I had to guess. So you can go to the mods tab and there should be a mod. from the Steam stamp. Used to be like that in the OGs. Oh yeah, that's the point. Yeah, I'm also a great fan that it's still there. Yeah, definitely go check it out. You can tweak it by yourself in the MCM if you feel like it, by the way. Because so far, I'm playing, even with the heated and isolated, right? It still feels like there should be more radiation. Where is the R, right? Somewhere. Or no. Simply gamma radiation, right? Yeah, pretty much. You can even tweak all the amount of red zones you can have in every single location. So yeah, go check it out. He will be also happy that you also test it. Definitely, the more people test, the better. Have a wonderful stream. Yeah, no problem, bro. Absolutely. Absolutely no problem. Have a good food session, bro. Thank you for the raid and have a good food session, if I can say. Hello. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully you bless that run with the raid, but I'm not gonna promise that, okay? I am not gonna promise that, because that shit is rough. That is hard to pull off. But yeah, for those who don't know, I'm playing Heated and Isolated from the Black Road, right? Heated and Isolated is when I start with 0 items. Like, quite literally, all of that loot I just looted. Right? 0 items in inventory, every single person is enemy. Like, every single person, even the traders. Even though in Vanilla Gamma... not Vanilla Gamma. Even if you're playing whatever faction in the normal Gamma, right? They would not be enemies towards you. And why is my webcam lagging a lot? Tell me not. Yeah, literally every single NPC. There are only 2 bugged NPCs at the Darkscape, but I don't count them because that's a bug. Right? So, yeah. And we are trying to play that with the read on AI. So you understand how rough it is to survive, right? 0 ammo, 0 guns, right? The only item I have to kill those guys is F1 nade and my fist, right? My right fist, because you cannot use left one. So, yeah. And we are trying to play, yeah, for example, I got the tactical kit. I'm playing with an insane loot spawns, though, to offset the read on AI a little bit, right? So I can get kits. I got the army package, for example, right? I got the army package to spawn even. Like all the packages can spawn basics, army and scientific. I even got like 2 scientifics very fast recently. That was insane. So yeah, scopes on the ground, for example, right? As you can see, backpacks, repair kits. So yeah, rough. Still rock, trust me. Read on AI just makes it rough. It's all I can say. Basic tools on the grounds, for example. I'm having a good start so far. Because sometimes you can get a start with like barely any items. And you will think to yourself, oh, yeah, good luck, bro. Good luck with that. And it's easier to just straight up like leave that runner alone, you know? But can I actually do... No, I cannot, right? I don't have anything to craft. Craft the Molotov so far. But yeah. That's what's going right now in our Gamma. Hopefully you will enjoy. You will enjoy your stay. And absolutely go follow the Mr. Monolitha if you are not followed. The goat of the Gamma. Even though myself, I would say that I'm not that much of a fan of a culture. But yeah, I mean, I can respect the dedication, you know. I can absolutely respect the dedication of it. Of him, even, specifically, right? The dedication to the Gamma community. Scientific medical package. That's what I'm saying, bro. The loot is insane this run. I just need to get a start. I just need to get a start now somehow. Because the first gun is the hardest gun, you know. The funniest thing is, yeah, when you get the gun and it's like 10% on the barrel, so yeah. You're like thinking to yourself, oh, yeah, nice one, bro, thank you. Definitely... I'm definitely not gonna die in the next few minutes. But yeah, that's just the way it goes sometimes. But yeah, the loot is absolutely nice. The titanium grid I got is literally trash. Only 1.2 carry weight. Plus 1.2 carry weight, right? Which is kinda sad, because it could have been more. But that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Bro, please no mutants. I literally do not see anyone right now. Hopefully there are no mutants right there. I want to check the two spots. And yeah, absolutely good decision. No. Don't kill me. Yeah, even with the 2.6, yeah, for the first night, I crank up the brightness because that is gonna be unbearable to play at night. Right, because if that's not the case. So, yeah. So even get advanced on the ground, for example, right? Type Bleak Eating Kit. Holy moly. Hold up. Please do not attack me, flashes. Your attack, 0.45 barrel. Okay, we need to leave that place now. If I understood correctly, there are people at the elevator. Don't get radiation, thanks. Even, for example, if we take the matches. Like, matches. When you see the matches, you're actually happy. Like, imagine how bad your situation has to be, that when you see the matches, you're actually happy. That is mental. But yeah, medicine-wise, we're doing so good. We just need to get a start some. Right? Okay, we will loot the elevator later on. And that is the ball, probably, right? Please tell me that's the ball. Hell yeah, okay. That is a good item for the start. That is absolutely not a bad item. To find at the start of the run. I mean, balls are actually good all through the runs, you know? For the whole run at this point, I should say. No. Mr. Flash, relax. Mr. Flashino. Wait, there is another artifact right there. Nah, drink the water. No! Go away from me. I actually see two artifacts right there. Generator and grapes. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to see right there now. I mean, I got a lot of perky packs, but ultimately, it's not that big of a, like, boost. Maybe there is gonna be right there someone at the garbage alone, right? Let's check it out. Maybe I'm gonna get lucky, you know? Maybe I'm gonna get lucky. But yeah, so far, I just need to have a... I just need to get a start right now. Ideally, I need the 357 gun right now, because I have so much ammo for it. Winchester. Or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, there are two guys. I mean, unless they will go in the same spot, right? I will not try to throw an 8. Even then, I should be extremely careful. Bro, I actually did not get anything to craft the Molotov. That is ridiculous. I can't even disassemble the bandage. Full owners, you say, huh? I hope he just didn't hide. I should have gotten to hopefully, right? Hello, shut up. Oh, that's so bad. Hold up, I need to try to loot this guy, probably. Run, just run, bro. MTS, you say, huh? The zone is a lovely place, that's what I'm saying. Hello, bro. The zone is absolutely a lovely one. We need a barrel right now. We need the 18.5 barrel so bad right now, and I could have actually changed it right now. That would be actually peak. But yeah, that was unexpected. There were much more loners than I expected to see there. But I mean, we got a start. We got a start, so yeah, that's okay. We got a MTS, which is not necessarily the best weapon you will find, but right now, for example, I can use the bolt even, for example, right? For example. Who is that? A loner. Tell me. If it shoots, it can kill, just not as effective. No, the problem is that if it was 10% on the barrel, that would be actual trash. And I might have to, right? Actually use that IB to at least get it to the working state. But yeah, that is whatever. In that case, I see someone going there, and I actually need to figure out who are you. Because we might cook this person right there. That's what's absolutely gonna happen. Wait, did I get an NVG? No. Bro. What the fuck is that bandit? Hello? Wait. Nice armor you have. Hmm? And that one is also funny. Passion. How long you been playing Gamma now? For several years at this point. I don't need that. It's too much. For several years at this point. That is scary. How much am I playing Gamma for at this point? Holy. I would say, what is the... hold up. What is the first YouTube stream I had? I can approximately tell you. Like, it's not gonna be precisely the amount of time. But I can tell you at least approximately how much. Bro, it's so hard to go to literally the last page of the Gamma streams. Holy. More. 2024. So the first stream was 34th May. Pretty much 2 years. At the very least 2 years right now. Holy. For 2 years I'm playing this. Hello, kid. So, favorite thing about this game? Mechanics are definitely the nice one. I like the the depth of the Gamma. You need to actually get good to understand some of the stuff. Owners that go from the both fucking sides? Are we fucking serious right now? Okay, hold up. We need to turn to the Gamma. Hold up. To the cordon, sorry. That is questionable. Come on. What is your problem, game? From both sides. Ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's bad, by the way. I like the mechanics. I absolutely like the mechanics. I wouldn't say that atmosphere. I am not playing the Gamma for the atmosphere. Okay, I hope if I go inside, I go away. I like how much different stuff you can do in the game. I love that you can mod pretty much whatever you want in it, right? You can have whatever you want in this game. Like, for example, I want to tweak some kind of radiation, right? I want to tweak radiation. Yeah, I just install the mod that tweaks the radiation. I mean, if there is one, of course. So, yeah. Something like that. That's actually what I like about this game. I guess we need to try to go this way. And I need to fucking pray to not die right now. They saw me, but I need to run. Just run, bro. How many fucking people are there? Bro, that is ridiculous. Yeah, I like that this game is also a sandbox. Pretty much, yeah. Every single run is unique at this point. I mean, most of my runs right now are kinda similar because I'm just pushing myself to the limits. But that's not about it, right? Not what I'm trying to say, pretty much. But yeah, I like that about this game. That most of the times you can just have different runs. Oh, this time I will use that gun. This time I can actually try that gun. And there are a lot of guns that are actually interesting to try out, you know. Drug making kit, and there is someone right there. Yeah, and there has to be a... Okay. Who is that? Спасибо усиление, до побачення. What the hell up? Why there are so many stalkers? What's the worst mutant to deal with? It depends on the situation, I would say. There is no, like, universal answer, I would say. Oh yeah, my bad, that's gonna be a boar. Yep. I mean, I'm joking right now, but yeah, the boars are actually scary. Worst mutant to deal with, I don't even know what to say. The chimis are not hard. Pseudo giants, I mean, if you know how to fight them, that shouldn't be a problem. Same with the chimi, right? Controllers on the open field, I guess. That's the scariest thing that can happen to you. Or the stack of controllers in the outskirts. That's the second close. Yeah. Bro, I don't have a disassembly stuff to... disassembly that Jupiter map. Pack of boars are scary on day 0 and day 100. Yep, that is correct. Pretentious cat, welcome. Yeah. I mean, that's just the way it goes in this game. If there are a lot of mutants, regardless of who it is, cats, dogs, chimis, controllers, it's still gonna be scary. Quite literally, any single, like, any single mutant that is, like, in a big quantity is scary, right? So, yeah. Snorks are annoying to deal with, I would say, right? Because usually the snorks are just straight up bugging out. Is that a moss? TGPV suppressor? Well, why not? The moss, sadly. Trash artifact. Yesterday ZCP spawned a pack of 6 lurkers behind me. Welcome to the Gamma, is all I can say. Hello, Rajinson. Welcome. Welcome to the Gamma, bro. Classic. Is all I can say. Is all I can say. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. That happens in Gamma constantly. You just have to... Bro, why is the... What is the problem? Hello? Why is the webcam lagging? That's just the way it works. In the... If you're playing with the vanilla Gamma settings, right? You can use the read-on collection. That will actually stop doing that. You will not get those weird spawns anymore behind you. You just straight up will not. But it changes too much. If you just want to get rid of the spawns, then yeah, then it's likely it's not gonna happen. That's what I'm saying, by the way. We got a barrel. W. 82 barrel. We are so back right now. Holy fuck. Hello. Hello, warrior wanna cry. I'll bop you. Up. Bop you. You know what I can do right now? You're goddamn right. We can go right up. And we can actually change the barrel. Huge. And the gun will actually be functional right now. That barrel is trash though. Tactical kit for something. Deer Hunter kit, bro. That is sad. Any other than Stalker 2 and Wish we had models for controllers like AIM? There are ones with cloaks in the regionals? Oh yeah, I understand. I thought you were saying that there are models in Stalker 2 and there are no models in Vanilla in the gamma. I was like, wait, what are you saying right now? But yeah, I feel like it shouldn't be hard to mod in the game, right? But I definitely like it as well, I would say. The fact that there are several controller visuals is definitely nice. It is absolutely not gonna make the game worse. So, yeah. But I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I will fucking die right now. Maybe. No, I didn't. I think. Bro, another kerosene. What is your problem? But yeah. That's just the way it goes. People will mod the Stalker 2 after some time. Just give them time to cook. Like, the people are still figuring out all the stuff with Stalker 2. And the Stalker 2 is not a necessarily a finished product in itself as well. So, yeah. We need to give some time for people to cook. Is all I can say right now. Is all I can hope at least for. I'm hyped to play Stalker 2 when the Cost of Hope will release. That's what I'm actually even waiting for, I would say. Cost of Hope. Hopefully cinema. Is it gonna be cinema though? I don't know. I genuinely have no clue what to tell you. And I guess we can try to craft a medkit, I guess, right? That is not a stupid idea. I will even tell you more than that. I can craft them into army medkits right away. Army medkits are straight up better. So yeah, I'm very excited for Stalker 2. But we shall see. We shall see when the game will release. I died because of a fucking pulse, by the way. I literally fucking died because of a pulse. That's because I had to run right there. The dude saw me. And he committed to kill me. Bro, that is so trash though. Such a nice run. And I die because of a random pulse above my head. I don't know. I can't wait for the moment when Grok will remove that trash anomaly. Or I wish I could remove it wait, maybe you can do that. Where is the fucking MCM? DAO, right? That's what it is. Where is the DAO? DAO. Wait, is it in DAO in the first place? Flash, Liquid Gold, Net, Wall Lighting, Radar, Rebounder. No, that's not a DAO though. That is not a DAO. But yeah, that is trash. Like, I just died because of this bullshit. That is not my fault. Such a nice run to have, and I died just because of some bullshit decided to spawn above my head. I'm pissed right now, like, literally, bro. But yeah, the gamma will not be updated for I don't know how long, by the way, because apparently... Not apparently, right? Because the Grok has a child now to look for. And there are no even things in to do anymore, whatsoever. And there are... hold up. Where is the gamma Discord? Not even a single commit in development. For like a month right now. So, yeah. Is all I can say. That's just the way it goes. Scientific medical package. Okay, at least we got a good start. I don't know. I'm high rolling those scientific medical packages today. I like that. Bro, I'm pissed right now. I actually got a good start. Type B. Drug making kit. Wait, drug making kit, what else did I get? Basic tools, gun that I instantly repaired, and that's how I died. I literally died because of a pulse. Bro, I don't know. That is so annoying. Okay, body cooler and surge suppressor next to each other is actually kind of funny. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing fine today, guys, by the way. Hopefully everyone is doing fine. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Playing some Gamma, as you see. Like, that was a certified Gamma moment right there. Is all I can say. That was a certified Gamma moment. Genuinely. It's all I can say about the situation that happened right now. I didn't even hear this guy. Because he was crouching and I'm using the read on AI, right? So he was crouching to me and I could not even hear him. Classic. Classic is all I can say. So home silencer. That's fine. Okay, we can get another run going right now. That's not a problem. That is not a problem. Socom silencer is not bad. The description for Socom is still not updated, by the way. Compatibility only with M4A1 protector. Even though the BRN, right, also uses that. I don't know why it's not updated yet, but... I mean, there is so much stuff that is not updated right now. Like, the more you play, the more weird stuff you notice. Like, I don't know. I feel like the radiation values are wrong on the sulfa, on the histamine, on all the stuff that gives you rat protection is just wrong. Like, the histamine does not give you 26. It gives 19 or 20 or something like that. Same with the rat protector, right? It doesn't give you 15. It gives, like, 11, I guess. Right? It gives 11, if I remember correctly, at least. So that's one, right? For example, what else? Even morphine, right, that I don't have right now, has actually false values. Because false information in it, in its description, right? Bro, come on. Hello? Get rid of it. Points. Because it says that it gives 15%. It doesn't give 15% now. It used to give 15% of a protection, but now it gives only 12. Next one is slight dizziness, slight what? Slight dizziness and slight thirst, if I remember correctly, or something like that, right? It doesn't give it anymore after the morphine rebalance. So the description is pretty much not updated, right? What else? Is there anything that is lying about post heals? Probably not. I remember there was the problem with some kind of item that was saying that it gives the post heal, but it wasn't giving the post heal, but it's probably not there by now. Maybe that was even the glucose, but I don't remember, to be fair. So, yeah. That's what I can say. That's what I can tell you so far. A lot of stuff that is questionable, but I don't know. I wonder when the growth will actually continue. Like, why? Why is that guy right there? What is your problem? Limonchik, by the way. Keep the fucking limonchik to yourself. Nice basic pulls, by the way. Phone. Go away from me. Bro, stupid bandits. I need to lose that place so quick. They will actually push me. That's what I'm saying, right? Right now. That's what you want me to do. They will actually push me. I need to be quick. Go inside of that place. Flash rifle case, and please give me some kind of... Okay. That's so bad. Oh my god, he just melted me. Bro, why there are so many... Bro, I cannot. What is going on today? Like, why? Why? I can't go anywhere. Like, I just cannot. Why is it happening today? Why there was a guy that had no head... I mean, no headlamp is fine, but... Why there is a guy and there is like one guy outside and there is a guy right there? Ah, what's the problem today? Why? Just why? I don't understand. Why the game wants to kill me so much? I had nowhere to run besides like the meadow. Maybe I should have went to the meadow right away. I don't know. Whatever. That's fine. Okay, garbage spawn. Let's see what we have from the garbage spawn. I don't even know. We need to run. Just need to instantaneously leave this place. Because those fucking traders will actually commit right away. Yes, so W. Chili beans W. Damage lag, not W. I mean, that was my bad, but I had to loot that place if I was already there. Bro, like... I cannot. I just straight up cannot. What is going on today? Swine suppressor. Someone visited Barber. That is correct. Hello, Wilson. You're goddamn correct, bro. I absolutely did. Hello. No, I will fucking kill you. Do not run away from me. The fate is sealed for you. Stop! Do not go into anomaly! Of course he has no belt. Why not, right? Build armor toolkit, nice. I mean, I don't know, I will try to push through this run. But no lag. I mean, I can run at least. If I couldn't run... Then, yeah, that would have been a restart, I guess. Sadly. That would have been a restart, most likely. I want to probably loot the northern part. File. Bro. There is no item there. I mean, we got the PSO, and now we need to pray that I will get actually some good stuff other than PSO. I feel like I should not have been running there, by the way. Or maybe there is no one right there. It depends. I don't know. Broken radio. Give me some decent stuff, game, please. Please give me some decent stuff. Protein bar. Blood, trash. Photo of a loved one. Nasoska. Nasoska, guys. Or beloved. The butcher should not have seen me. Vodka, sparkling water, field armor toolkit. Okay. Field armor toolkits. Nice. So far, it definitely seems like the run has a potential, unless someone already follows me and wants me that. Walkie-talkie. That is so bad. I mean, that is a butcher right there, right? I mean, I can try... Hold up, let's try to bait him right there. Oh, that is not a butcher. Or maybe that is a butcher, hold up. Hold up, maybe he will straight up go for me. Let's try to check it out. I'm curious at this point. Right? Where did this guy go? Idiot. Okay. I mean, not the best start, I guess, but double barrel being with the green barrel is already not bad. You know? That's all I'm gonna say. Green barrel, double barrel is not bad. 5 barrel and no... Bro, why there is no ammo there? Feels like the ammo never spawns there. As a matter of fact, that is annoying. Let's proceed forward. Short loner. No ammo so far for the guns that they have, sadly. We don't have any medicine whatsoever, which is kind of annoying as well. Maybe there is something useful right there. Turbo is what I need. Definitely, we can post heal the leg a little bit. The problem is that, yeah, we need some pre-heal at least. First aid. Apparently called, because I'm always saying pre-heal. There is no item spawn there apparently as well. Wow, trash. That is bad. That is very bad. I'm so dead. Like, why there is a spawn? Who is that even? I mean, there is no point to take that fight. Run away. Youth. We need to run away from the garbage. We straight up need to leave. We don't have an ammo right now to fight. I'll probably loot that place real quick. Nice one. No loot from that as well. Bro. 6% on a mask. That is a trash if you'd ask me. That is absolutely a trash one. Did I loot all of those spots right there? Hold up. Yeah, I absolutely did. I remember. We looted that. I can try to kill the ecologist if there is only one, by the way. That's what I'm thinking of right now, at least. But if there is more than one, then yeah, then it's not gonna happen. In any capacity, like, just not gonna happen. Straight up. There is a lamp. I mean, we can yoink it. Flow. No, that's not a lamp, that's a flow. I mean, I would actually like to use the lamp. I would like to try even, I guess. The lamp. Anti-knife. Not really what I need. I already have the best knife, I guess, that I need. The tier of the knife that is fine. Let's say it like that. Because that is not the best knife. I mean, that's the best knife quality, like pelt quality wise, right? That you can cut from the mutants, but the damage is less than on the Kukri or on Monolith Blade. Who the hell are you? Why are you staying there? That means that there are a lot of ecologists. It means that there is a renegade as well. That... suppressor. Let's go to the meadow. On the cordon then. You already saw me. Why are the stars cursed today? What's the problem? What is the problem of the game today? Nice one. No, I will kill you. But I actually need you to behave. Stop right there. Oops, maybe I should not have looted that. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Another boar, another 0 pelts looted. Cute. cute, I'd say. Maybe even cringe to some extent. But that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. Is all I can say. There's no people there. We might be that. No, it's further ahead. Ideally, I want to loot that fight, but no. I don't think there is a point. I don't think there is a point. They'll probably get looted. No, why there is a guy at transition as well? Like, what is the problem today with the game? Oh my god. What is the problem of the game today? Of course, there is a bush that I didn't see. Yeah, and there is a fight right there because of a bandits. Holy amount of banditos, by the way, right there. Ridiculous. Bro, what is the problem of the game? Come on. Can we stop? Insufferable. Literally insufferable game today. Just straight up, it's trying to annoy me. Come on. You can do better than that. Like, I don't know what to say. Of course, there is a bush. And behind that bush, there has to be an idiot. One bandit. Agroprom. You know what? We can try to Kolimatsk. Is that what I'm thinking of right now? Yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah. If I got this spawn, then yeah, we absolutely are trying to Kolimatsk with the new radiation system. I wonder how it will feel like. There is no one right there, probably, right? That spot. Or there is someone who is veteran. Is scary. Okay. No, there is no loot right there, which is lame. That is absolutely kinda lame. That's not what I expected from that spot, but that's fine. I will even try to go the other side. I want to check the tool spot. Let's check the tool spot. Let's check several spots that I know of. That are quite safe, hopefully. Yeah, I should not get into the rat pocket whatsoever. Nowhere. Broken walkie-talkie. Not what they expect from the tool spot, but I wonder how that city will feel actually with the new change. How many radiation, how much of a radiation will I actually get? Let's see. Is that a bloodsucker? There is no bloodsucker, but I heard a cat, no? I heard a cat. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to expect from the game right now. Genuinely, I either can get extremely unlucky. Are you winning? I don't know, bro. I am not. No. I know. I am actually fucking not winning. I am the opposite of a winner right now. Not even close. The game just hates me today. It hates me sometimes, right? That's fine. But today it just straight up, like, despises me. And it's not even close. How bad it despises me today. But that's fine. That's whatever. I'm actually kinda curious, by the way, if you can find the radiation pockets on those hills. Hold up. Because, yeah, if you can... Stimpy. That is no bueno, though, then, bro. I assume you cannot, though. Maybe you can. I mean, I'm not getting the radiation at least, right? Doesn't seem like it. I got a little bit. My HP even didn't go down, so that's nice. Tactical anomaly like that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's the case. Okay. What does seem like the case is that there is a fucking shock moron. Bro, are you for real right now? Wait. Is that an actual shock? Who is that? Or that was an SKS silenced? I'm just curious, who was that? Bro, that is literally fucking ASG with a shock. I don't know where the hell you appeared, bro. I'm playing with no exoset source, if that's what you're wondering about. No exoset source is turned off. If you're wondering about the ASG specifically in the Yantar. I don't know, it just feels funny to see the ASG scene mono on the south. In my opinion, at least. Nice fucking spawn, by the way. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. In the heated and isolated, I genuinely think that there should be no access south. My opinion, that is better. Okay, I don't see anything else right there. I mean, I got the vodka at least, right, to remove the radiation. I assume we just need to pray that at the Limansk we will have no rat pockets. And it does seem... Wait, what is the value? What are the values right there? Hold up. At the Limansk. 3. So, the chance that I'll get the rat pockets at Limansk is extremely low. Right? So it might be even easier to loot it now. I don't know exactly if that's true or no, but... No, I do not want to go there. Hold up. We need matches ideally right now. That would be not bad as well. That would be absolutely no bad, I would say. Not bad. Yeah, let's check that spot. There is usually some goodies right there. So what do we have? No items so far. Nice start. No items so far. Good. Chili beans, my bad. And that's it. That is actually trash loot from that spot, by the way. Only chili beans from that spot. That is ridiculous how bad the luck is. That is not even funny. Laws of culture. Relax. No, man. Wait, go on top. Just go on top, whatever. Fucking cats, bro. To add settings on Rage's multiplier? I mean, yeah, you can absolutely try, by the way. That is not a dumb idea, in my opinion. You can absolutely try it. Try it out, I guess. The problem is that I have no side region right now, and I need to go inside of that place right there. That is bad. I would even say that you need to do presets. Maybe someone... Oh my god, that was so scary. And that is even fucking scarier, because those are real cats. You cannot be serious right now. That is the first time out of all the fucking time I'm going to Limansk that shit happens. The cats that decided to aggro. SUP kit right there, some 5.7 ammo. Bro, that is so lame, like I just cannot. The game is just like trying to tell me something today. Finally, when I get the aggro prom and I can go to Limansk and to try it out even how it feels like. That's what I get. Really? Are we like serious right now? That is so lame. Like I just cannot. Maybe another agro spawn at least. My biggest worry is that my mode will feel like DAO. Okay, thank you, game, by the way. Will feel like DAO. Why? It's gonna be annoying or what? Or what exactly? Camp in the tunnel. Okay, there is no radiation at the very least. That is already not bad, I would say. I mean, there are flash anomalies on the way out, but not that bad at least. But yeah, what do you exactly mean by DAO? Basic tools, by the way. Okay. Can I actually pass it? Yes, I can. Nice one. Nice throw, bro. Okay. That was a nice one. Okay, how many mutants will I meet on my way? And is there a rat pocket there? Nice one. Practical kits, one thing. I don't know exactly what to tell you, how to solve that issue. I don't know. Like, the one thing that is annoying about DAO, right? Is that it can spawn, for example... yeah, have a good one. Yeah, then okay, I'll explain it later on if you feel like it. I'm just that. Bro, I cannot. Like, I genuinely fucking can't. Oh, my leg is damaged, even worse than I thought. I mean, if I got a drug making kit, I would at least stay alive. But... yeah, radio protectant, bro. That is absolutely what I need right now. Radio fucking protectant. Oh yeah, I want to say the only out I know right now is to go to Agrocom Underground and probably try to Hyrule, I don't know. Like, I can try to survive right now, but I need to Hyrule like a... like an I don't know who even. Like, I just need to get medicine right there right away. And I actually got into Agrocom Underground, which is kind of funny. Oh yeah, absolutely, I will die there. Yeah, don't you worry. That is not even close. Like, that great, if it gives me the sim bug, then we're fine. But it didn't. And that's just the way it goes then. 7. Yeah, and I need to go through that way, that is like having a passive damage. Bro, I don't know what's up with the game today. That is like, I don't know. Like, I just genuinely cannot have a good time today, apparently. Not even a good time. At least the time that I can tolerate. Good time is too broad of an option, I guess. But yeah, of course there has to be a rat pocket random that literally demolished me. I still feel like there are static pockets that shouldn't be there in the first place. Bro, okay, I actually want to spawn in Agroprom, but the fact that I'm getting it 3 times in a row, even though before I just could not get the spawn in the first place, that is ridiculous. All I can say. Are we doing fine on YouTube, by the way? We're doing okay. Yeah, the game is... the stream is working okay. That's all that matters. That is all what matters, I would say. Boom, boom, boom.
Recently I've been thinking about bumps, especially goosebumps. Why goosebumps are called like that? Do geese have big bumps? Don't other birds have those? And most importantly, if the goose has goosebumps, how they should be called? Goosebumps? Humane bumps? Human pits? Besides that, goosebump may be used for offensive talk. What do
Okay.
you think about it?
Okay, Mr. Ponyhauer. At this point, I'm not trying to be rude, but those like comments are not that funny as they were like for the first two, even for example, right? That is already like annoying a little bit maybe even, so yeah, dial down. You need to create something new, bro. Interesting thought behind your message on TTS specifically, but it's already getting too repetitive, you know what I mean? The fuck am I? Okay. Hopefully you understand me. You can't stop me from doing this. Then I will ignore it. You can do that. But don't expect me to actually answer them. TTS error. LMAO. I don't know why, by the way. Try to do it once again, maybe. Or maybe do it smaller. Maybe that's the problem. Try to make it a little bit smaller. Your pasta is too long, you know?
I want a tie-in so badly.
Yeah.
I wish for someone thin, pale, not very tall, virginal, never kissed, with slender hands, small feet, dark circles under her eyes, messy or unkempt hair, without makeup, a shut-in hikikomori, a loser with no friends, a withdrawn social phobic, who simultaneously dreams of someone close to enter her world but without breaking anything if possible, so they can isolate themselves together from the unpleasant society.
Interesting. Interesting is probably all I can say in that case. Probably word interesting is gonna be the most neutral thing I can say right now. And can I not die right now, like somehow? Can I just not? That would be not bad. Okay. Pack 45 barrel. Battery pack. I don't know what to tell you. But that is interesting, I guess. Fucking soup. Bro, maybe no? Maybe no? There is no point. You need to refrain from that. Do not. Guns so badly. Relatable. I guess relatable. But that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. Thin, pale, not very tall, virginal, never kissed, with slender hands. Small feet, for some unknown reason, but that's fine. Dark circles under her eyes, messy or unkempt hair, without makeup, a shut up hikikomori, a loser with no friends, a withdrawn social phobic who simultaneously dreams of someone close to enter her world, but without breaking anything if possible. So they can isolate themselves together from the unpleasant society. Yeah, you're alone with that one. You are alone with that one. Nice, by the way. Large glucose, scientific medkit, full, and ibuprofen, doubly. Interesting one. I mean, I can say that some of those are fine with me, but not all of that, okay? I would say that some of those are resonating with my opinion as well. About the perfect girl, but social phobic, I don't know. I feel like social phobic is no bueno, bro. Like that girl will just straight up melt your brain down. Don't jump into the bushes, bro. It's just not gonna be an good experience. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's not that I had an experience, but at the same time, I feel like That is not gonna happen. That is not gonna be a pleasant one. At least, I guess. But yeah. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. But wait, what was the previous one? God, how bad I feel. Oh yeah. I guess. Guess that's just the way it goes. Okay, no spawn. So far, so good. No spawn next to me, I mean. But yeah, we have two scientific medkits to remove the radiation. Insane amount of radiation can be removed by that. By the way, so that is definitely not bad. A lot of slugs. Okay, that load is not bad. Not bad. No, it's not bad. It is absolutely not bad. 4 medkits, 2 of them even are scientific ones. That is not bad. And it's not even close to being bad. Okay, dokie. Okay, we take that. We absolutely take that. Flask of clean water, yoink. Yoink that flask of clean water. Those are sinners. Like, you just cannot be fucking serious right now. And that's how I used the first scientific medkit, by the way. The bleed is so deep, by the way. What is the deep remove? 750. Go fuck yourself. Okay, we need to go into transition. What are sinners doing there? Oh my lord. What is the problem of this game? Why there are sinners right there? What is the problem of those guys? I just straight up do not understand what is their problem. Like, literally, I have no idea. I just don't... I don't know. I mean, I will wait for them to pipe down, but... Hopefully the Bureau will not aggro. That is probably the worst case scenario if the Bureau just straight up aggros once again. I don't know. Today the game is just not saying me that it's good. It's literally so annoying. Enter the zone. Let's hope that the Bureau doesn't care anymore. Because if he does, then yeah, I guess we're not gonna be doing good. I don't even know where he came from. Probably from the house. I mean, I don't see any headlamp right now. Bro, I see that fucking sinner on the right side. Ah, what is their problem, bro? Chacho. Brother, man. Can we go inside? There is no loot on top right there, which is kind of lame. I don't know where are those sinners going. Probably right side right away, if I remember correctly, right? Like, they will do the turnaround where the cats were. Somewhere right there. But I just straight up don't know what to do. Okay, that was... Hello? I almost got stuck. I almost got stabbed, bro. I'm stuck in a moment. For a moment. A moment. Okay, let's try to go a little bit. I don't see the headlamps. So they must have gone around. From right side, not around. Maybe around as well would be not bad, but... You son of a poppy. And there is a rat pocket right there. Bruh. Don't even fucking think of turning around. So how do I remove that radiation with the water again? They absolutely saw me. My fucking god. What is going on today? Mantle. They left me alone. Thank you. Bro, hello? Yeah, thankfully those sinners decided no. Okay, yeah, I will let him go. I hope the Bureau thought so as well. Black box, electrocyte. No scopes actually, that is so bad. I mean, I got the Susat. All of that stuff is kind of cringe. I mean, okay, AC. Black box is also not. Whatever. Fine. Maybe there is no one in the administration. Nice one. Maybe that place has no radiation today. I mean, it seems like it. Yeah, I'll totally believe that that's the real one. Oh, 2+ pin, sorry. 2+ pin is not bad. Trust me. Okay. RCF. Aim point, flask of water, and tool spot is empty. Type A cleaning kit. I mean, it's only a cleaning kit, though. Oh, I don't know. Could have been worse, could have been better. ACC right there, rope. What else can I yoink? Yeah, that's it. We need to go to the other side now. The Bureau probably left me, by the way. Good. Left me alone specifically. But yeah, so far, I wanted to say we're doing fine. And I instantly got into the fucking rat pocket. Brother, man. Yeah, and that's how I use all of my medkits, by the way. Scientific ones specifically. I mean, another one medkit though, but I mean, still better than 0. Ejector. Another medkit. Holy medkits, bro. 4. So I got 2 of ones. That is not bad. That is absolutely not bad. So we will need to try to... I mean, yeah, I'll go the other side, so I'm not gonna get there. First place, that's fine. Okay. Trash. There is at least a veteran. Didn't notice me, hopefully. Oh my god, that is so bad. The fuck is that rat pocket, bro? I will probably try to not use the medkit right now. But that is genuinely sad. Oh well, is the rat pocket right there? Damn, bro, stop giving me cigarettes. Why? Marshap shorty with an RDS kit, which is kind of trash to be fair. Because the RDS kit is annoying to get. But yeah, one more rat pocket and I guess we might be cooked. I mean, at this point, it's just... I'm still gonna use the medkit. So yeah. I see tools right there. I don't even know why I need them though, but... Wait, there is an item spawn right there. Hopefully there is nothing right there. Or at least no radiation, right? Shame. Shame though. Actual shame. I don't even want to know what will happen at Limansk. The scariest part, I would say, is that there is a chance that I will actually get spawned right in the radiation pocket. That is probably the scariest shit that can happen. Yeah, that's probably gonna be like the worst one. But I mean, let's see what we will get from Limansk this time. What will happen in Limansk in the first place, because the Limansk will have a scary rat pockets. I mean, I wish I could use the system in at the very least, right? But I don't know what to tell you. And that's what I was fearing of, bro. Are you fucking for real right now? That is ridiculous. That's literally what I fucking called. Same. I just need to use at least 2 medkits right now. No, it's not even 2 medkits. It's gonna be even worse than that. Watch. Yeah, only now the radiation is going away. But yeah, another rat pocket and yeah, get out GG. No vodka, of course, by the way. 6 cigarettes, but I cannot smoke. Oh yeah, there is another rat pocket. Yeah, that's cooked. Three, by the way. Only 3... Whatever is that number about, but yeah. I mean, I don't know. If I got unlucky or that's how it's gonna be, I need another run to Limansk and then we can actually seal the fate of that start. I don't know, the Limansk is kind of funny to go to right away, right? Because you can just get insane loot right away. But if I'm gonna get radiated just like that, there is no point. There was a chance to actually be fine, right? If I actually went for... Not went for. If I didn't use the scientific medkits, we might have been fine. But, I mean, if that's the case, then... Yeah, there is just no point. There's no point, is all I can say. Interesting swamp spawn, okay. That is not a bad one, I would say. Oh. Whatever. Nothing right there. 5 synth. Yeah, let's see what I will get from that place. It usually gives us some good loot. GP 25, for example, right? Old armor toolkit. That is not bad. So far, I'm already fine. I mean, under barrel gel is not something like, oh my god, wow, yeah, the run is over, GG. But I mean, if I'm gonna get under barrel gels themselves, right? Then it's gonna be a good one, I would say, right? Okay. Okay, that was questionable. MGO to mod. Give me some good stuff. I can only hope for some good stuff to drop, because so far, I mean, I got some stuff, but... Am I gonna call that stuff really good? Not really. Advanced Human Kit is... Basic is the same. It's not like... Military Steam Pack is nice, though. That's what we want to see. Military Steam Pack. A lot of trash right there. Yeah, I don't think we'll actually get anything decent from there. Like, I mean, Underbarrel Gel is nice. Oh, okay, yeah, I take my words back. Type A. 2 uses. 2 uses of Type A. Yeah, that is absolutely worth going there then. That was worth it. Armor Repair Kit. Bad spread. And now we go to Military Outpost, right? I mean, what else will I do? No anti-red though. I need to be careful. Only 2 Summon Kits, of course, and 1 advanced. Basic 2 and advanced 1. So, yeah. No melee stuff. 2 bullets from the box, so that doesn't count. I mean, at least something, I guess, right? Could be worse, could be better. That's just the way it goes. 2 Type Ace is nice. Bro, imagine just getting MP5 SD6 like the previous time right away, bro. Ah. That would be so nice. But yeah, that's like once in a lifetime, I would say, thing that you can pull off. Because MP5 SD6 probably drops from the high ranked scary guys, right, I would say. And or from the low rank, holy fuck, I do not want to fight those guys. Right. Okay, I'm actually curious. Hold up. What do we have? Oh, let's check. Normally database, MP5, SD6. So it drops from Clear Skies, whatever rank. Okay, that is interesting, by the way. Clear Skies, literally whatever rank. Ecologists from Veteran, Freedomers any rank, UNSG any rank, Mercenary any rank, Monolith any rank. Ah, from Clear Sky? Ah, so from no trainees, only Monolith trainees. Monolith do not drop it as Master and Legend. And Zombified from Experienced. Interesting, okay. Interesting, I would say. Good to know. Okay, let's do the military checkpoint now. Hopefully there is no one right there. Because that would be a fiasco. Anomalous measurement device. Yeah. Fucking fantastic. From the spot that is literally the spot that I expect something from. And I got the anomalous measurement device that is fucking trash. Wait for my side. I'm sad. Okay. That spot is literally like disappointed me. That's not even close. How sad am I right now? Okay, where is that? Go get this steel wool. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna get anything useful. Don't say it like now. Full IP though, which is not bad as well. 12V, telescopic mirror, some trash. Okay. Deck of cards. Not bad. Poly. Bro. Slash hammer. I mean, I guess. Welding goggles. Yeah, the loot is genuine trash right now. So far. So far, the loot is absolute garbage. It's not cinema, bro. Not even close to cinema. I mean, there is still a chance that it's gonna be nice, but if you wanna me to say honest opinion, no. I mean, I got the magazine right now, but yeah, he did not save it. Na source image, but source picture, I guess, even. Not image. But the spot is literal trash. I didn't get anything pretty much. And I can't even disassemble it because I do not have a tools. And I do see someone going. Probably that's a military. Uh-huh. That is absolutely the military. They might go into it right now. We need to leave that place as soon as possible. Don't tell me you saw me. No, they probably went into agroprom. Okay. We might be back. Vodka, nice. Vodka is a cage. There's no rat pockets. It does seem like there is no rat pockets. I thought there was a box on top, never mind. Broken headlamp at Parazine, deck of cards. Nothing from the box, of course. What would we expect, to be fair? Yeah, that is definitely not it. Jaeger counter, at least I don't know. I mean, in the situation we are in right now, the Jaeger counter doesn't seem like a stupid idea. Rifle bullets. Forester would be nice to get. A lot of stuff from the box. Suppressor kit is fine, I guess. Soviet plastic film. PVC, rubber coated. Yeah, that's all I got from that spot. Plastic jar. Actually, Sag, but that's fine. I mean, I could have got something better, I guess. But whatever. It is what it is all I can say. All I can probably say right now. It is what it actually is, you know? It is what it is. Okay. Now we'll do the cordon. And Meadow, Dark Wally, and then we pray to get the start at the garbage, maybe? I don't know. That is the pipeline, at least, that I'm thinking of right now. Hopefully no random questionable NPCs. Yeah, no questionable NPCs, but there is a fucking cat right there. Okay. That is not a questionable NPC, but that is a questionable mutant. At least he didn't hear me, or he refused to hear me, I don't know. There, maybe. I don't know. I see no headlamp in the elevator so far. I really do not want to eat and drink, but the stamina is barely regening. Annoying. Oh yeah, I said there is no headlamp right there, I lied. I mean, there is only one guy right there. We can try to loot that spot then. Maybe I'll actually hammer him. I don't know yet. That is not at me. I saw the Western tools. SP5 rounds. Shotgun hull. I don't know if he was aggroed at me or not, but at this point it doesn't even matter, I guess. Give me your MTS and shut the fuck up, clown. Whatever. Bro, are you like serious? Who was he shooting at though? That was no. There is no way he just wanted to shoot me through the wall. Like, there is no way. Hard part, by the way. 61. But yeah, I don't know if that melee shit works that I have. Because it definitely feels like that melee mod that I have installed is just straight up, like, not changing anything, I guess. And that is annoying, I would say. See rubber coat. Okay, let's loot the bottom first of all. Start. Battery pack trash. Floor is fine. 9x19 barrel, okay. PVC coated, nice. Okay, that's not bad. 9x19, I mean, it's barely green, but that's fine. I guess it is whatever. Maybe I'll find the Type A cleaning kit. Coins. Okay, what do we have there? 9x19. 18, sorry. I was like wondering if what actually type of caliber it is. 9x19. Yeah, that's kind of not good, I guess. I will probably stash the sledgehammer right there. It's just too heavy. All of those probably need to go as well. Materials to repair the armor. Yeah, 17 kilos. 17 kilos is fine. Yeah, I can just melee with the gun. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be more than enough. The question, is there anyone right there? Let's not do it like that. Let's go, first of all, to the stop. Right, where the trailer is. And then from the tool spot on top, we'll loot the vehicle station. And then we can go out to Meadow. To the item spawns. To the, even, not item spawns. To the mass boss. Meals pack. And that's it on that place. Okay. What else do we have there? 7x92, that is not bad. Still is okay. Protein bar. And light repair kit. Light armor repair kit. Full, by the way. That is interesting, because I need to be careful, by the way, first of all. I have barely any stamina. I mean, I could use the protein bar, but I would rather not do that right now. Medkit from the tool spot, that is good. One medkit. Yeah, I guess. I mean, ideally we need to find the armor right now, right? But the problem is that at this point I need to take the parts, right? I need to go to the elevator and take the parts that I stashed right now. Because I can actually repair the light armor at this point. I thought there was a guy, never mind. This snipe, clothes sheets. Still wool. Okay. I don't see anyone so far. That place must be empty. Vodka, large rifle casing, okay. No items there. Very can, I mean, naturally. And I can probably try to craft one Molotov at the very least. A second Molotov even. Close? You've used photo of the loved one. Hello? Okay, I did not know that it's possible, but that makes sense, I guess. Nasosочка is already in there, by the way. Nasosочка is in the Molotov. I regret opening the stream. Shouldn't read the fast chat, I guess, then. That's your fault. Hello, Shello. Shouldn't read the past chat messages, I guess. Bro. Can I actually do another message? Wait, cloth maybe? €40? No, I cannot, I guess, from the gas. I regret opening chat. Yeah, that's your problem then. Close the chat and don't open it, you know? Your fault, I guess, is all I'm gonna say. You H1 with EOTech. UH Mag pretty much. Hercules, but I'm not gonna use the Hercules. Where is the stash? Stream is completely fine, yeah. I better stick to lurking while my iron gets hammered. Bro, I recently tried hammering. Oh my fucking god, I got mad. That is genuinely the most annoying thing I probably did in Minecraft. Holy fuck, it was annoying. Like, I just cannot. Like, I was trying to craft the Prospector pickaxe, and after that I did a Shiderite. Oh, I cannot. That is actually trash. That is actually fucking annoying so much. So, yeah. I mean, I understood the concept. But it's still annoying as fuck to do that. That is like genuinely annoying. Hammer the bloom once, hammer the bloom once more, finally make the tool you want. Yeah, that's convenient. That is convenient because, yeah, bro. I was trying to do some calculators online and it didn't work. I was like, what the fuck? Why? What is your problem? Then I finally tried to figure out myself. After I didn't figure it out myself, I tried to go to check how it's up to automatic, right? There is a texture pack. For what exactly? Texture pack for what? Wait, maybe I have part? No. I really do not want to use the protein bar, but I guess I do. Power. I need to take all of that stuff with me. To the meadow, so yeah. For the anvil. I mean, I saw the mod in Terra Firma, for Terra Firma Craft Vanilla one, right? I saw the mod that lets you see all the numbers. But I don't know exactly if it's like gonna be working that much. I mean, I guess it will. You can just count, but yeah. But it's still annoying. I was so mad. I was genuinely like sitting, oh my god, what am I doing right now? But yeah, I was trying to do the... First of all, I tried to do the copper stuff in the... sorry, vice versa. Bronze stuff in the copper anvil, and I was like, wait, something's wrong. Something was definitely wrong. I was like... What? And then, yeah, and then I understood, yeah. Oh, yeah, you need the bronze anvil or better? Okay, I'll do the bronze anvil then. The human get hobby on. What is that? Oh, yeah, I don't know what do you want me to do with that calculator. Like, I just straight up don't know. Like, okay, so... What do you expect me to do with that anvil? How to? Maybe I need to press the how to. Easy usage, I mean, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know. I did not want to figure it out. How to do it. That thing, so... Yeah, I pretty much surrendered, maybe even. Can say that. Okay, Vinka. Ibuprofen. Yeah, that works. Profen is not bad. But yeah, I see the explanation now. I didn't see that there was an explanation how to use it. But, I mean, it's still annoying. Even if you check... Even if you do the guides, right? Not necessarily the guides, if you try to figure it out. It's still annoying, by the way. Nice scientific medkit. Poppy dodge. Poppy. What's up? What's up and what's up? What the Sigma? He's gonna heal right now, right? Hold up. That is where that motherfucker is. That is the problem. I mean, I will eventually penetrate his AP, right? If I'm gonna do it precisely. Hold up. We need to actually land that molly on this guy, because otherwise we're just dead. And I straight up do not understand where he is right now. I had one more Molotov. Fortunately. Nice fucking trash. Have that bot. Hold up. Came home for work? Yeah. Huge. Shout out to Mr. Dodge, of course. Obligatory even, I would say, maybe. I need to... Wait, do I have a barrel? Not yet. That is annoying. Poppy Snowby. Poppy Mr. Thrower. Bro, Snowby. When are we locking in? When are we fucking locking in, bro? What can you tell me? I don't have a bandage though to post heal. That would be nice. Use the Yado, I guess. That's fine. I'm not gonna fight those loners, I guess. There is no reason. Or maybe I will, I don't know. Not now, probably, regardless. I have a run. New hideout get percent at 2 hours and 13 seconds. Okay. That sounds nice. So you got the advanced tools 2 hours in. Right. Okay. Okay, that sounds nice. Bro. You know what? You literally need to grind that fucking category. Like, I'm not joking even right now. Just do the hideout cat percent runs. You don't need to do anything else. Like, trust me. You genuinely don't need that. Like, the Invictus, like, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck about that useless Invictus? Right? But the hideout percent. Right? That is the one we care about. Invictus, bro, that's what I'm saying. Invictus is absolutely cringe. That is the cringest stuff you can do even, I would say. Nate. Hold up. Am I right in that fire right now or what? Bro, imagine if I had the PSO right now. Or the scope that I can install. Like, unironically. Bro, just do hideout percent. You need to do sub 1 hour. Like, you absolutely can do that. You just need to min-max that shit. Min-max that beach, okay? And you will be fine. Min-max that bad beach. All I can say. It's not by 9 by 19, it's 0.45. I mean, I can stash some stuff in the meadow, I guess, even right now. Kurwa BCS progression stolen NPCs not giving a fuck about storms. Yeah, that is annoying. That is annoying. I had that in my runs. I recently had that happen to me several times. The one that is literally was like honorable mention, I guess. Is that literally motherfucker was standing outside, the veteran and expert loners. I was shaking, not like IRL, but my game was shaking, right? Like, pretty much like fucking shaking, and I somehow had to fight those two motherfuckers. Man, they don't give a fuck about anything. That was extremely annoying. I don't know how did he manage to break that, but that is ridiculous. Artificial storms? What do you mean artificial storms, bro? Nah, I mean, you can even vote. Like, sub 30 expert tools in 0.9.1. Ergo did it like that, if I remember correctly. I mean, you just do immediate freedomer tasks. You pray that you will high roll on the freedomer tasks, you will get the close golden or in radar or red forest, right? And you just go there and take that golden. That's it. You pretty much reroll the first tasks. Caustric Storm? So you want to tell me that they care about Caustric Storms, but about the regular emissions and all of that, they don't give a fuck. Whoever was doing that, get this motherfucker out of kitchen and do not let him inside, please. Thanks. Because what the fuck did I read right now? Smile Invictus, by the way. Bro, I don't know. There is some stuff in the gamma right now that actually makes no fucking sense. But it's just the way it goes, I guess, is all I'm gonna say. Okay, who the hell are you, experienced? That's not even Vaga at this point, bro. That is whole Vanga. I don't probably have a Vanga, by the way. Oh, I have. Okay, that's convenient. Uh-huh. What's even more convenient is that I got the drug making kit right now. And I can probably do... one more syringe. Remove grog. That's the neat part, you know? That's the neat part right there. You can't. I mean, I wish I could. Replace the grog, not remove the grog. Don't remove the grog. But I don't know, the grog will eventually have no time for the gamma and he will not care about the gamma. What happens next? He will give it to someone else? Or what is gonna happen? Like, literally, I'm not joking, by the way, right now. What's gonna happen? Jeff is nice, by the way, in that armor. Wait, hold up. Can I actually repair it? I mean, I low-key can. 278. Duct tape. 87. 83. Why there has to be a rat pocket? A few ouches make golden age gamma or we go back to 0.9.1. Yeah. Yeah, bro, 0.9.1 is not happening. Unfortunately. Back up. Everyone is too used to the new stuff, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god, I actually want to have no armor gun durability. Because why there is a gun durability and at the same time there is a durability of some other kind, you know? It's too hard for me to comprehend. Bro, that's so hard to do that, boys. Oh my god. That's actually shame. take over Gamma right now because it is made with an MO2? Technically, yes, but I mean, I don't know. The Grok might still do something towards you. Like, I don't think that you can actually go and say that that mod pack is yours, right? I mean, I guess so, at least. So, yeah. I highly doubt you can do that. I mean, yes, it's made with an MO2, and by the way, I got the basic magical package W. You can't just say that Gamma is yours. That is the problem. The Grok should still have some endpoints. For example, I don't know, maybe some kind of Gamma launcher itself. Like, there is no way he has no endpoints, that's what I'm saying, right? There is no way he's like, oh yeah, I don't give a fuck if someone else takes all of my work and just cut me all of, away from it, right? That's just unreasonable in my opinion. That just cannot happen with a mod pack like that. That would be otherwise so like ridiculous. Just imagine, for example, some kind of, who can we take as an example? Some kind of EA, right? Just says, oh yeah, so we took all of your Gamma stuff, right? We took all of your Gamma stuff. Now it's ours. And if you will try to sue us, we will fucking sue you into oblivion. Because you cannot prove that you did all of that. Bro, you just imagine what would happen. That would be like actually, holy fuck. That would be scary. At the same time, that's all I can say. That would be maybe a little bit scary. At least the Bison is, by the way, back. Accuracy is nice. No laser though, but that's fine. Only download mod from ModDB automatically, applies the mod order and mod configs. I mean, realistically, you can literally copy all of the Gamma stuff, right? And you can just say, oh, that's the mod pack I assembled myself, right? That's just the mod pack I assembled myself for the anomaly. How will you prove that that's not my mod pack? Right? Technically, yes. But I feel like it should be harder than that. Like, there is no way it's that easy to just straight up copy the Gamma and say that, oh yeah. Fucking Führer. Dog. Relax. Batman. Go away. How do we regen the stamina? Protein bar? Shut the fuck up. I mean, I guess. What is the BR? 19, by the way. Okay. 15 ballistic resistance. That's not bad, I guess. I don't know. If you just remove... Oh. Nice one. Nice fucking, by the way, DAO rebounder. Hold up. Let me actually loot that place, first of all. And then I can yup. SP5 rounds. Vodka. Where is the fatty? Where is the fat man? Okay, hold up. I need to check the tool spot real quick. Then we can go away. Tool spot is empty though. There is one spot that I didn't loot right there, but at this point it's kind of whatever, I guess. Wait, where we at the... Yeah, we came from the cordon, never mind, I was wondering. If you just remove all the mods that Grok made, as long as you have permission from the modders, you're fine. I have been playing with an idea of making my own mod pack, but it would be too much upkeep and too much... Yeah, absolutely. I don't know how Mono has the mental to keep up with all of that stuff with a cultured mod pack. That is ridiculous. That is like genuinely... Wow. Like, there is 5 million of different stuff that you need to fix, and he just does that, apparently. Not only that, but he also needs to keep in mind that... Not also he needs to keep in mind, but... He also needs to resolve all the conflicts that are incoming from the new versions. But from what I remember, he said that for himself first, and then he started... I mean, the point still stands. It doesn't matter if he was making it for himself or for someone else. The fact that he had to fix all the incompatibilities, right? Incompatibilities, right? Is still ridiculous. Like, there is no way you can just slap all of those mods from the culture, like, that are in the culture now, and it will work. Like, there is no way that's true. That's what I'm saying. And the AI model to look through code and prepare very detailed plan, then ask... Oh, yeah, I mean... I understand that it works like that. Absolutely, that's true. But... Like, it's a little bit of a rabbit hole. At this point, I wanted to say, and the game just straight up crashed, yeah. Fucking fantastic. Nice to have modders on speed dial, yeah. I mean, as much as I don't really like the culture, I would say, but the fact that Mono does all of that stuff, it's actually insane. That's probably the biggest mod pack on Gamma. On top of Gamma, right? The culture is probably the one. People who care about modders' intellectual property rights and those who don't. And I'll be honest with you. Most people don't give a fuck about someone prohibiting others to use their mod in a mod pack. Yeah, that's true. But keep in mind that if there is a mod, like for example, right? Let's say the Grok will actually reach the people from the Boom 6 and Sharp 6 and actually tell them to prevent you from using that mod. Now imagine how big the consequences for the fucking mod packet will be. Fucking insane. Because the Boom 6 and Sharp 6 at this point is like the core of the Gamma. It's one of the core mods of the Gamma, and if you remove it, like, I can fucking guarantee you that hundreds of mods will just straight up and die. That is the problem right there. Uwaga, Stralker, Gamna, ta. Hello, Lemdog. Hello. Uwaga maybe then, bro. Uwaga. That's what you should have typed. Yeah, nice crash, by the way. I don't know that. Fantastic. Yeah, hold up. I mean, if those are only flashes, then it's fine, but... they all attack me, that's not gonna be good, though. But yeah, that might be a little bit of a fucking problem right there. Okay, run away. Cobra. That's fine. Go away from me, go away. No, you'll actually hit me. Teleport me! Why do you wait 5 seconds? Oh my god! You don't have Ta? We have... No, we do not have Ta. We do not have Ta. The only Ta we have right there is... That's the only Ta I allow. My chat. And yeah, it went to it as well. If Grok ever tried to blacklist other people from using mods in their mod packs, yeah, I mean, that's also true. That is also true, but at the same time, you know, sometimes the pettiness can reach the all level... all high level or whatever you name it like, right? So, yeah. Sometimes the people can go out of their ways to actually make your life worse. And it's not necessarily a bad... not... How do you say it? I wouldn't say that that case specifically would be necessarily a good one to showcase that. It's not always warranted. Yeah, I would say so. The Grok sometimes is making the... By the way, yeah, I died in a good run today because the pulse just straight up killed me. You know how? I moved at the depot, right? I had to run inside of the... Not depot, but like the cover next to the depot. I ran right there. I ran right there. And I literally gave my position, right? I literally gave my position to the dude here that heard me and actually went out of his way to melt me with an SKS. That is ridiculous. But yeah, Grog has to remove the... What is that though? Bro, is that a ball? I wonder. I'll take it later on. Hopefully the Salker went away from me. How do you turn off the push, by the way, Dodge? Can you share with the knowledge? Because I was saying that today. I thought it was in the DAO. But I have no idea exactly where do you turn this dog shit off. I would greatly appreciate if you tell me how. I'll send you them out. Yeah, that's convenient. I would be grateful for that. It's like... So you want to send me the mod that removes the pulses instead of actually... Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. Where are the pulses even? It's not a vanilla anomaly, right? Or it is? I don't even know where the pulses are. Like, what is exactly the pulse? Where it comes from? Yeah, that scope is trash. Nice scope, by the way. Totally not bugged one. Hold up. I will actually check the mod. Yeah, okay, if that's the mod, then fine. Yeah. Don't worry. Dodge got me. Thank you, bro. Okay, I need to write that scope for myself to remove it from the loot pool. IP 766. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I can just do it like that, right? There. 1P76 Raccource A, right? Yeah, that scope. I remove that dog shit from the loot table. Because that is ridiculous. That it spawns. I don't know why. But yeah, thank you regardless. For volunteering to send the mod. But yeah, I need to save that mod as well right now. Hold up. Let me save that mod real quick. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. The push just killed me in a decent run today. Indirectly. And I'm still pissed about that a little bit. Because that is ridiculous. Like, why would it happen? Why do we have the dogshit mod? I mean, the Grog wants to turn off the push. But the problem is that the Grog has a child right now, right? And he's not even committing anything in the GitHub. Like, the gamma is just... like, being in the frozen state right now. Kind of annoying, but I mean... I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. All I can say that it's unfortunate. You know? Well, I can probably say that it's unfortunate. But yeah. But yeah, the fact that it's the only Grog who does all that stuff and we literally just cannot... Like, I don't know. We just need to wait for the Grog to approve all of that stuff. It's kind of... I don't know. And I actually wonder if he's cooking all of that stuff by himself, right? I'm actually curious if the Grog keep... like, did he do all of that armor rework by himself? That is the question I have right now, even, I would say. Did he not, like, ask for the opinion? I don't know. Or if he asked an opinion of who, then he asked opinion of... So many questions that are... I mean, I have an 8, but... am I gonna actually kill those guys with an 8? A singular 8. That's awful. I actually hit the excavator. Bullshit. I understood only that it's a bad nade upon throwing. When it actually went flying. So fucking sad. You know what, I guess I need to maintain the barrel. I wonder if the Freedomers will actually try to push me. Don't take that fight. There is no point. There is just literally no point, bro. The fight is pointless. That was an awful nade, though. You know, sometimes I should take an L as well. Because, yeah, the nades I throw usually, right? Are actually, like, masterful. But sometimes, yeah. What is your fucking problem? Bro. Like, you cannot make this shit up. Like, you just can't. Can I get the PSO? I don't know. Give me the PSO, PSO 1M, I don't know, night vision scope, thermal scope, something, please. At least something to fight those idiots with. I hope the Freedomers do not care anymore. Because if they do... then yeah... we're kind of maybe even fucked. I hope that's not the case, but... Probably Karlik inside, right? I need to check the ammo spot, I guess. And it feels like it's actually empty? Bro. No way. Why that spot has to be empty right now? Yeah. We have a fire starter set that we can technically do the fire camp with. But... I don't know. Need to go inside. It's almost the daytime. I don't even know if it's good or bad. 45 minutes. I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm packed, but we're doing not bad. That is true. Sparkling water next to lemma. But yeah, the armor we have is not bad. It can help us at least a little bit, I would say. We don't have a helmet yet. Serdyukov is kind of broken as well. But we can absolutely at least take some kind of fights, that is true. But yeah, night is dark today. Yeah, I also hate it as well. Like, there is no point to make that suit that bad. There was no point. Another scope. Bro, I literally have that scope. Are we fucking serious right now? Oh wait, I can use an XLM right there. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand. It used to be nice. It used to be a decent scope, but now it's just fucking trash. I don't know what was the point. I don't know what's the point in changing that. That is like questionable. I don't know. The problem is, I literally hate that some suits cannot even get their carry weight, right? That is so annoying. So, it has less of a move speed now. It was 100, now it's 97. Carry weight, it used to be, like what? It used to weight 8, and it gave 11, so plus 3, right? Now it's minus 1.1. And it used to have 2 belt slots, but now it has 1. Who fucking asked for that? I don't know. Apparently someone, I guess. Because I cannot explain anyhow else. I cannot explain it anyhow else if that's the case. Taipei probably needs to go. 25 Rapture. Oh yeah, the Rapture is trash by the way as well. True. There is no Rapture virtually. I don't know what was the fucking point in that, but... Good, I guess. Good for someone, I guess. I don't know. Maybe the Grog thought, oh yeah, that suit is too OP. Yeah. Come on, bro. What? Too OP for who? For fucking speedrunners that don't use it at all. For who? For the heated and isolated start, it was OP. I mean, I guess it was nice. Was it OP? I don't know. Multi-tool, by the way. Nice. I don't understand. Such an unnecessary change in my opinion, that is true. That is true. I can get behind that one. But, I mean, that's not my modpack, I guess, to change all that stuff, you know. That is not my modpack, and I'll actually stash the basic tools, I don't need them. We have the drug making. Actually sad that you cannot do some of the stuff, right? Some stuff is actually like trash. I mean, there are several good changes, but those several good changes are actually not being overshadowed, but are being on par with some bad changes at this point. I don't know what to say. That's just the way it goes. Like, for example, even if we take the artifact radiation system, right? I don't know. It feels like artifacts without radiation. It's just what? Why? Of course, there has to be a fucking rat pocket right there. Come on, bro. What is your problem? We have a lot of vodka. Yeah, carry weight is annoying. I need a backpack ideally to solve that issue, but... Yeah. Wait, there was? No, there was nothing. 9x18 ammo, that is bad. Not bad, sorry. That is bad. Awful. Actual trash. GG. I stashed all the stuff for the drug making kit. Ah, idiot. Wait a second. I mean, unfortunately, I had to lose a lot of APs, but that's fine. I hope there is no one else. Green Chester. And green barrel Walter, by the way. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay. Winchester is also nice. I have some ammo for it even. That is good. I have 12 for it as well. Why not? I will stash those two guns. A fan, I mean, I don't know. It's just straight up trash. Like, that scope on a fan is just unbearable. Access denied, you say. No stashes, I guess, right? On attacker from, but that doesn't even matter. Light kit, by the way, though, would be nice right now. Let's go back. Maybe we can repair that helmet. That would be not bad. That would be absolutely not bad at all. Well, we must go... that helmet. But yeah, at least we now see what's up right there, right? Now at least we can see what's going on outside, because yeah, that was so dark. Like, the night was literally a darkness today. I don't know if I can even repair that helmet though. Right. There is a chance that I might not be able to, but I don't know. I mean, we can check that. What is the upgrade, by the way, for it? P99. P99. 99. Okay, what do we have for the helmet? We only have synth though, right? We don't have the... Do I have sewing threads? No, I do not. There is no point in repairing that helmet right now then, right? It's gonna be the same state. I mean, slightly better, but that doesn't even matter. Take some of that stuff, by the way. Or plastic film, nice. 9 by... Oh, that's 0.45 barrel, which is interesting, by the way. Huh. I thought that was 9 by 90... 9 by 19 barrel. Why is that barrel 0.45? I don't know, do not ask me that. I have no clue. That's all I can tell you. Wait. What can I take with me, bro? I do not want to... Probably all of those parts are going with me. And that's it. You're using weapon I haven't used in all my Gagagama playthrough? That's the point of Heated and Isolated, by the way, as well. You need to use whatever you have, you just cannot be picky. That's what I like also about this mod. Like, you are forced, pretty much, at this point, to use whatever you have. Even 70 Winchester is already OP. Like, 70 Winchester can do wonders. It's kind of funny that even 30% of a Winchester can one-shot into the head, by the way. You didn't know that. Oh, 30 or like slightly more than that. Will be able to one-shot in the head. Without the helmet. 30%. That's how strong is 357 round. How much is yeah, 103 stolen nominal stopping power. That is a lot. That is true. And the stamina is so much suffering right now. It's suffering so much. I need to get charged somewhere. Repair the helmet. That would be not bad. Radiation protection for free. I can actually use Type B to repair the Winchester, but I don't think that's the... There is a point to repair 2LA. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay, so what do we have? We need to run to the other side. Check those. Box right there. And let's hope that no one will try to melt me from a mile away. And it seems like that's the case, okay. Guard is 77. 77. What did I say? 78. 77. On. 78. That is not bad. We can use that. What the fuck I wanted to ask? But those are zombified. That is a lot of zombies. Holy fuck. What is that zombified party? Zombie even, not zombified. I am a zombified. But those are just straight up zombies. And I can't even loot them. There is no point to fight them then. Someone else should kill them. What the fuck is that? That bandit. There is someone right there. Zombie. No, that's a loner. Hold up. He does not have a helmet, it seems like, by the way. That was bad. My arms are damaged. Oh, let's use the Just use the bandage, I guess, that's fine. Hello? Shots. That idiot has a Winchester, I feel like. Okay, that was actually nice. Hopefully no one aggroed. No one external, no one third party. Nice one, bro. Hold up, I need to... I don't have a rat protector though, that is annoying. All I can do is probably use vodka right now. Don't have matches even. There was a lot of... Yeah, that... I'm not gonna use that pelt, by the way. For some unknown reason, the pelts are bugged. They're like 100% from the NPCs. Humble that. There were several guns there that I might need to take. One. Okay, would have been worse, I guess. That is a nice helmet you have there, bud. I wish I looted that bandit beforehand, that would be not bad. Yours alright, 64, 64. Bro, I am overweight. The carry weight is just so bad. I mean, I don't need that flash pelt. Tier 3 upgrades. Wait, I got the decent ASPP, right? And I did not... I mean, I got the decent PP, I guess. Winchester. Did I get the... No, I did not. I was wondering if I got the part that I need. Eject. Oh, that's the part that was actually trash, by the way. Those parts are nice. One is fine. I need to throw some trash away. Light is okay, SPP is fine. All those two are trash, to mod is fine. Tier 3 upgrades. Critical yours. All that shit away. Bro, I don't need that much of a carry weight. Oh my god. I need that much of a carry weight. I don't need that much stuff in my inventory right now. I mean, it has sharp. It's gonna be worse, right? I mean, it's gonna be the same, right? At the very least. Yeah, I'll probably stash that hammer then. Urza. I mean, Urza is fine. It can be used at least. Those parts there for now. Like, I'm just so overweight. I'm just so overweight. That is ridiculous. I have a decent cloth right there. Euro, sorry. We can try to go down. I don't know what's up with those zombies. It feels like there is a dead body though. Dead loner. Zombies disappeared or what? Need some more stamina and then we can try to loot that loner right there. Interesting headlamp. I wanted to say, but that's actually a fucking mask, you moron. That's a zombie. What radio? 57, so it's better radiation-wise. Okay. Can you disassemble that mask then? It should be fine, maybe. 23 over radiation, you say, huh? We can probably check the tool spot. Right. Like, I might get a little bit of a radiation, but overall that's fine, I would say. Not that big of a deal. Inca, for example, nice. I will not get out of this spot. Don't do that. No radiation, no stuff, but there are a lot of bullets there. Not overweight yet. Okay. I don't know who the hell are you, but that is fucking insane that that's what you do. Bro, are we like... Oh my god. Like, what is your fucking problem right now? Regen the stamina, you can't! I mean, we are not dead, but... But that could have been that, yeah. Absolutely could have killed me there. No stamina, just no stamina is all I can say to you right now. And I don't even know where this idiot is now. Like, look at this dickhead. Craft a medkit. I can upgrade it even to army medkits. Just look at this shit. He's just hiding now. Somewhere. Oh. By the way, we have a side scope on Bison, but there is no laser, right? I wish there was the kit for the Bison at this point. I don't know. Why don't we have a Bison kit, right? If every single fucking gun has the kit now, Bison doesn't. Why? So where the fuck is that ecologist then? Read an AI in question. He was shooting me all the way, right? To the place where I hide. And now he's just silent. Like, he just doesn't move. He feels like it. He's just hiding now and he doesn't care. Well, right. This is not, by the way. It's funny. Yes. De-aggro. No. He did not de-aggro. Trust me, he did not. He's just waiting for a good opportunity to melt me. That is the read on AI right there we were speaking about. I mean, that was a trainee after all. Maybe he did de-aggro, but I don't know. We're playing with an enhanced AI. So this idiot can pull off some scary stuff sometimes. Yeah, I just need to leave him alone. Okay, let's leave that place. I don't know where is he. I am alive and that's what matters, right? Jamal, thank you for the follow. Or Jamal, I guess that's how it's pronounced. Thank you. I actually want to take all of those parts with me right now. Yeah, I'll just leave the tier 3 upgrade there. I mean, I hope he will not go around, that's what I'm scared of. Like, just some random stack would actually, like, finish me. Almost got into anomaly, fantastic. Oh. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. I mean, we need to find the targets that we can take off. That's what I need to do right now. Pretty much that's it. That's all I need to do right now, I would say. That's all I can and I need to, I guess, at this point. I'll probably hide some of the ammo that I'm not using right now. I can just go back there and use it. That's gonna be the necessity. Right. So I'll have some room to breathe, I guess. I will have some room to breathe at least. I can stash vodka a little bit. But I'm still overweight. I just don't have a backpack and that's literally so annoying. That I don't have one. Those are 2 guys that I killed. Oh, I was wondering, since when there is a dead boar? Yeah, the point is that that boar is not dead. Nice one. The boar is indeed not dead. Unfortunately, of course, but... Let's check, maybe we can kill someone. Safely, maybe someone is going there, for example, I don't know. Lots. I absolutely have to do that. Are we fucking for real right now?
Magic.
Molotov? What is the problem of the Molotov? It should have exploded right away. It always exploded right away. It just straight up said, oh yeah, you didn't throw me to like hard for me to explode or what? Bro, that is insane. Hello? That is even annoying, I would say, that's what it did. Come on. Oops. I will that armor, I guess. You scum, blah blah blah. Okay, I know, right? Marshav short him. I mean, it's not gonna help us that much. That is the problem. It's a W gun. It's a W scope, but I have nowhere to install it right now. But it's still good to have it, so I'm not gonna be like that mad, I would say. I don't know what do I do. Like, that armor is gonna be trash, but at this point I can use that to withstand some shots. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my god, that was a mistake. Okay, fine. I understand my mistake. Relax. Okay, fine. My bad, dog. Use the other. No, I over... Power. That was not smart, I would say. Who is that in the first place? The problem is that, yeah, I need to use the Geforce right now. I wonder if I can actually try to cook an EpiPen. Yes, I absolutely can. No, I cannot, sadly. That's fine. I just use the... Wait, hold up. Maybe I can use something else for dizziness. Will help me. Not really. Okay, just use the glucose. Fine. Nice. That is the first one. And down there, I mean, that's what I figured, I guess. Okay, and there is one more from what I heard, at least. Two even more. They are far away though. Annoying. The cold is still nice, that's funny. Are we serious right now? Is the whole point. Bro, that guy just left me. I don't even know if I really want to use that military service out. Whatever, who gives a... Yeah, I might repair it later on. The decent shotgun shot from him, and that's good bio angle. Not falling anywhere. $5 million bandits dead, 10 millions are going to approach. Are there to approach or whatever, right? Walter. I have a 2 mod, by the way, that is better. Let's use it. Trying to approach me, hold up. The regular 9x19. No. I mean, not really enough, but at this point, that's fine. Bro, there is another one. Oh my god. What the fuck is your problem, then? Nice accuracy on the pistol, by the way. He was looking this way. I don't really like the way... Maybe he was looking at the boards, I don't know. Nice amount of bandits, though. That's all I can say. Interesting. I mean, we're not dead. AW stash, bro, come on. Trash shotgun, but fine. Yeah, we'll take that. Who else did they kill? You, right? I don't remember who else. Cool. I feel like there should be one guy far away now. There should be at least. So many guys looted that I don't even know who did I loot and who did I not. I mean, I looted you, right? Yes, I did. Now... There was one point blank right there, right? There you or you probably, right? I don't know what part was that, but maybe it's better. TPM. Yeah. It was the ESPP, sorry. And that armor is already not bad, right? We can just assemble it. Okay. Wait, hold up. I want to check one thing real quick. Bro, don't take damage from the radiation. Favorite. Yeah, that mask has to go. We take the light kit. So it has the decent tint, right? What if I take the chart and slap it inside of that place? I mean, it's still gonna be worse, right? Yeah, I mean, that one has 36 radiation and that team is just straight up lying to me for unknown reason. Yeah, I guess there is no point to repair that helmet. No. I don't know, what am I doing? Just stash all the necessary stuff. Itaka is fine. I mean, carry weight wise, we're okay right now, I guess, right? We got the bandit armor, and the bandit armor has a lot of carry weight, so it absolutely is not bad. It is absolutely not bad. We need to check Ecologist's place now. Do I even need to repair that armor? That's what I'm wondering about. How much of a rod? I'm gonna get 2%. Ah. Pointless. Just like pointless. 12 banks, by the way, are dead right now. And we have a 112 move speed. That is absolutely nice. And we are not overburdened. That is also the very, very crucial part right now. Because that military armor has nice protection bullet-wise. And there is someone who is trying to kill me from far away. Maybe not. I don't know. Aha. Bandito. Try to use regular bullets. The question is, where is this guy now? Uh-huh. Headshot, but no. Bro. You are not going anywhere at this point, is all I can guarantee you right now. You are not going anywhere after what you did to me. You tried to do to me, even, I would say. You are not going anywhere. Where is the guy, though? That is not the guy I was looking for. Okay. Quite funny. First one. The other board decided to contemplate about his life choices, I guess, or what. I don't understand where did I kill the bandits. That's where he was. I thought he was further ahead. I thought he was further away. Have I looted that place, by the way? I might have. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, we got the Freedomers there. Yeah, I remember now. I remember the... how it happened. I didn't put that spot to the whole extent. We need to check it out right now. First of all, we need to see how many bandits are there. Not bandits necessarily even, right? How many... Holy brightness, sorry. There are no ecologists there, which is kind of interesting. I wonder where that trainee was going, though. I don't see him anywhere right now. Okay, let's check. Okay, that was questionable. Let's check that spot. Want to load it real quick then. There is no one. Need to check that. At the very least, we need to check the boss. Alright. Hello. At the very least, we need to check the boss one. Right. Scenes. I want to sleep. How much of the sleepiness? 32. 32 sleepiness, right? You say 9 by 21. I mean, I can technically disassemble even the Walter, but it's just not worth it, I feel like, right? There is no way it's actually like worth it, worth doing that. Phantom Star, you say, huh? Oh, fuck. Okay, that artifact might save our life. We're gonna get into the sketchy situation. Phantom Star is definitely not bad. I mean, most likely I will have no time to react. 105 AK, by the way, small thing cute. That is not bad. And there is a ball right there. Okay. Thank you, Anomalies. Great job. Keep doing what you're doing. Okay. Wow. That is unironically huge, by the way. Ball and Phantom Star. Very nice. And it's probably time to dial down on light settings. That looks better. And we can actually look at PTA now. There is one stash at Agroprom. And that's it. The only stash I got is from there? It's for the Agroprom? Oh, Wild Territory one. No. Oh, yeah, and 2 AW, of course, stashes, by the way. Yeah, that's no bueno. I just saw clip of... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That is ridiculous. Like, what was that? I straight up do not understand how did it happen. Like, how did it happen, dog? You know? Why not? Like, what are you? Who are you? What is that bullshit doing there? Just run away from the dog. I don't care. Oh, it's closed now. Huh? I fooled you once and I'll fool you twice. Stupid. Good. Don't even try to jump on me. Oh my god. Oh, there are 2 dogs. Yeah, that's not up to me to figure out. Someone else will. Someone else will do that. But yeah, so far, by the way, the loot is trash. The loot is like genuine not trash, but... Could have been better, I guess. Could have been better. How it's going? I mean, we have a run going. I would say the run is fine, but... I wish it was like slightly better. But, I mean, can't complain. Nice, okay. That is not nice, though. Army medkit, whatever. CNPP and delete request, and there is... Yeah, I mean, I bet. I bet that was the case. Hold up, we actually need to lock. Nice one. Those are the mercenaries. Can't really fuck around with those. Because I will find out. Bro. 2.4% of a jam chance. By the way. 2.4. And it feels like the gun is just straight up jamming every single shot. Should I go to generators when I do the Mortal Sin and complete both quests? Or should I go just... I mean, that's how you feel like about it. I would say it doesn't really matter. I mean, if you want to do 2 stones, 1 bird, vice versa. But yeah, then you can like just wait for the Mortal Sin. You're not hurrying that much. But if you... I would say if you would play Iron Man, then you probably... Your best bet would to do it separately. I guess, right? But when you're playing like non-Iron Man, then it's like whatever, I guess. Then it's like as you feel. If you want to do one way, good for you. If you want to do another way, then absolutely fine. And now the question is, where the fuck are those asshole mercenaries? Wait, can I actually do morphine? I guess we can do that. I'll kill a little bit as well. This idiot is just straight up hiding from me somewhere and shooting me. That is a fierce vulture. On. Bone Bad is somewhere as well. I didn't even expect for him to be like that, to be that close by this point. That is fine. The real question is, do you just trade the War Lab or military with military? I mean, do you want me to spoil or what? I mean, if you feel like it, then absolutely I will. Yeah. Where is the mercenary? Hello? I mean, the Bone Bat was going the left side, right? I have no idea. I mean, I can technically use the Phantom Star. Check what's going on right now, but... you just go to the generators, you kill the guys right there, and that's it. That's what's gonna happen. The hit request line. I mean, I haven't done it myself, which is kind of funny, by the way, right? I've never done the immediate request line. Yeah, you're not going to the War Lab. The only case when you go to the War Lab is the Mysteries of the Zone. Where is the mercenary though? Uh-huh. Yeah. Shut up. Fuck. Look at him, he's staying so far away. That is ridiculous. And we have decent amount of markets, but that doesn't mean that I can literally waste all of those. And look at this motherfucker, he's just hiding somewhere around this area. And shooting me. That's so annoying. Yeah, I mean... You can technically do all at the same time, I would say, even. Right? Yeah, the webcam is fine, I hope. You can do all at the same time. Pretty much. Do you really want to do it? That is... That is the good question. Yes. How is the battle? 99, 91, 91. Yeah, that's fine. And that was the UMP silenced, I guess? If I understand correctly. And hopefully that's fine by now. Fraser even. I thought that it might be Fraser, but I was actually not expecting for it to be Fraser, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh, Mars Shorty can be used on the Sig. 62 damage though. I wish it was better. But I mean, Fraser, yeah, don't mind if I do. Absolutely. Absolutely, I want to use the Fraser. Oh yeah, that was a hit at 5 seconds. Holy. Look at that. Look at that 5.7. The ammo will be rough? Yeah. I mean, with the Redan, you need decent amount of ammo at the Mysteries of the Zone themselves. Because there is gonna be a huge fight next to the Monolith. So, yeah. Well, I can probably tell you, I guess. Oh, 5.7 part. Yeah, the 5.7 barrel is, like, unreal to get. I mean, unless you repair it directly, right? My weapon, I want to swap from OSW or whatever it's called. I mean, the OSW is a nice weapon. If you feel like swapping, go ahead, but... Yeah, the Fraser is the GOAT, actually. The Fraser is the good gun. Uh-huh. I wish I had a scope with me right now. That would be not bad. There is no way he got down. SA defender? Oh, the long SA? Oh yeah, it's worse. It is absolutely worse. That's not even it's not even close. I mean, I don't know. The one with the CQ SS is at least bearable. But, in my opinion, I would only use the SA, the long one, without the CQ SS scope, like with the Spectre DR or ACOG, only if I had no other choice. Because that is, I don't know, in my opinion, you never use the 9 by, what 9? 7 by 92 nade or point blank. You just don't do it. 100 ammo mag? Oh, that's the 556 gun you mean? Like the machine gun? 556 or what? No? So you want to tell me that there is a gun that uses the 762 NATO and it has... One down, second time. Bro, if you're gonna stand up right now, I am not gonna be fucking around. Frick. SVD. The bad one. Loaded that bandit. I felt like there was another corpse. I'm overloaded. Why? Because of an SVD, I guess, right? I got the survival guide. I need to go on top fast. Power. Yeah, those mercenaries were stacked. I wish the barrel was better though. HK21E? What the fuck is that? It's brown. HK21. It's supposed to be 762 NATO, but I'm not sure. 25. Hold the fuck up. What is that? Machine gun? Wait. Shotgun, pistol, rifle. This shit! What the fuck is that? What is that? ACOG, SAC, and the attack. I didn't know that it was added. That is interesting, I guess. Yeah, it feels like it's OP. I don't know. That's... I guess. Not even OP necessarily, it's just... 3LD, by the way, is the part I got nice. Feels odd. 762 NATO machine gun. What? Damage bug, so it was neither nerfed or removed from spawn load, I see. I mean, that would make sense, at least to me, I guess. I don't know. And I don't really get that, I guess. Yeah, Fraser is nice, though. Definitely nice. I will absolutely use the Fraser eventually. Hopefully that's the case, at least. Yeah, I'm not gonna use an SVD, I don't have a scope for it. Yeah, I'll stash those items there. I'll take the Gemtech suppressor though. Get on. Just run, bro. Bro, the dog is not happy. Like, go fuck yourself. Stupid dog. Who does it drop even from, I wonder? I mean, I would assume from some questionable NPCs. Yeah, that is not bad. Archef short, yeah. Oh, it looks nice on the Seek though. Hmm. Okay. That is definitely not bad. Dash all of that. Armor. Plastic bags. Gemtech suppressor needs to go as well for now. I have some more for 5.7 as well. Yeah, not a single part for the Sig. Fine. Let's check. Let's roll. What did I do, Alan? So it's HK21E. So it uses pretty much every single scope, right? From what I see, it uses pretty much every single scope that even gives the magnification. 2 mod, half APP NATO. Wow, that is an interesting set of parts. 2 mod, half APP and NATO. Okay, that's funny. Clear Sky Master Legend, Freedom Master Legend, Scene Master Legend. Okay. UNSG Veteran Expert Master Legend and Monolith Master Legend. So pretty much Clear Sky, Freedom, Scene, Monolith, UNSG Masters and UNSG Veteran and Experts. Yeah, Master Sceners. Legend Scener. Nice one. Legend Scener in case someone wonders, doesn't appear in Gamma. At least I haven't seen ever one. And I haven't heard about anyone seeing one. Oh yeah. Okay, let's try to check. Dogfood he got it from the same enemy as me. I mean, yeah, pretty much what you typed. Let me try follow point. Maybe I'll kill follow point in the head. Correct. The trader is not happy. Okay. The trader is not happy about that, and that's okay. It's gonna jam a lot, that's fine. One at a time, please. I fucking hate how tanky those traders are. I've seen Legend Sceners. Where? Near Jupiter Underground. That is interesting, because I've never fucking saw the Legend Scener. The highest rank I saw was Master, and that Master dropped me the book. I've never seen the Legend Scener. Bro. I hate those traders so much. That is so fucking annoying. Yeah, and he of course saw me right now, by the way. Did that. Now you're dead. Now the question is, where is the second trader though? In the loot from the mono in CNPP? You didn't get anything useful, huh? That's just the way it goes sometimes. All I can say. Bro. Who was actually shooting me right now? Bro, like what the fuck is your problem? That. You're dead now. There was a loner somewhere. Is the run better? I mean, the run is going fine, I would say, so far. We have something to work with at the very least, so can't be, like, crying right now. I mean, I can cry regardless, but... At least it's not that bad, all I'm gonna say. Can be worse. Absolutely worse. And so far, one thing I don't understand is where is the loner? There was one loner, right? Who was running around. But I just have no idea where exactly is this guy. Someone is shooting me right now. From where? From where though? I literally do not understand, by the way, where he's shooting me from. George Mechanic. I don't remember killing this guy. So where from? Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, I could have guessed, I guess. Figured on my own. I don't know where that bullet went, but okay. Whatever. Please don't tell me there is someone else. Just praying for my downfall, you know? Smoke Soul Saga, yoink. No loot right there. They spawn right there. What do you mean? TP moment? What do you mean? I'm lost. There should be no one else. I hope so. No one right there. Okay. DGPV, sorry. DGPV, and 9x39, which I don't really need right now, but I'm... Why is there a fucking... my god. There is a Freedomer stack there. Why am I so overweight right now? That. I wonder how many freedomers are there. That is the question, I guess. I might get hooked for that move. Hold on. Fuck. I mean, hopefully no one from behind, because that's gonna be sad. Son of a poppy. He fell down. I fucking cannot. Bro. Corsair player, by the way. Alrighty, mischief. Oh, Hunting Ox, wow, fantastic. Huge. Thank you, I guess. I mean, it's not bad, but not really what I expected to see, I guess. And parts. Corsair. Take the 52 part from that. Vodka. Georg mechanic. There's no shot there is someone else, right? MP5. I mean, I can take an MP5. But we need to get rid of some carry weight real quick. Car. Do I even need the fucking TGPV suppressor? Can you refill bottles? No. There is a mod for that, but I find it cringe. And that mod is cringe. For the heated and isolated. Even after the Grok made it so you can disassemble the drug making kits, right? The scarcity of water is not like there anymore. I literally died in several runs because fuck, I thought there was someone, oh man. Because I did not have water. But now it's just gonna be, you disassemble the drug making kit you find and you will never have water issues in any kind. So, yeah. I don't know what to tell you. MTS. Ah. Whatever. Where the fuck is that idiot? Running with the limonchik. Nice one, bro. Bro just literally said, oh, okay, yeah, I'll try to kill you with the limonchik this time. Good for you, I guess. Okay. Good nice. I don't even know how that loner with MTS died, but I probably don't even want to know. What do you have? Uh-huh. Green barrel MP9. Jump tech suppressor for it, by the way. I mean, no parts realistically, right? I got 2 mod from it. I mean, the ASPP can be changed right there, right? And throw those ASPPs away. APP is dog shit. There is just no point to use that. At this point, this pistol is better. Quite literally the same parts, by the way, that I have. Insane. If we can go. Same part and better part. Wow. Ridiculous, by the way. That is not legit. One mod, two mod can go. Yeah, say 0.45. Those two. Yeah, the 100% pseudo dog pelt was from the mod, from the stalker. Because they make, for some unknown reason, they just make 100% pelts. When they loot the not NPCs, the mutants. I don't know why, don't ask me why, I will not be able to answer you that. Just straight up no idea. Straight up no clue why does that happen. I mean, I can still give you the mod, I guess. Take it. There's no point to repair the armor, right? The light kit, whatever. Whatever, I guess. So, what do we have? Stashes, maybe, of some kind that we can yoink? No garbage stashes. No golden so far. Okay. Whatever, I guess. That's all I can say right now. I don't see anyone there, by the way. Wait. There was Loner and there was Bandits. I don't see anyone right now. Bro, my nose is itching so much. Oh my god, that was bad. That was actually scary. Okay. We need to go to the depot now. And we need to figure what is going on. Yeah, I want to sleep so bad. I mean, I wish I can get the sleeping pills. Wait, how is that scope? Oh. Scope is trash compared to Marshall. And that's it, right? Cannot do anything else. Yeah. I mean, whatever, I guess, but still annoying. Oh, is there anyone outside? It doesn't feel like that's the case, actually, which is kind of funny, I would say. We can probably going the Mr. Butcher, by the way. That is the case. There's no Butcher.
Мочи!
How did you hear me though?
Ура!
You need grinder. I don't know what the fuck were you grinding, but now you're grinding your death, I guess. I hope there was no one else there. Hope that's the case. Broken flashlight. We can loot the depot, I guess, meanwhile. Hopefully there are no people hiding right now from me. That would be sad otherwise. Okay, there is a bandit in the Freedomer code. So all of those were looted by someone. Killer. Assemble that. There could have been technically someone there, but... But yeah. Slash hammer. Oh, I absolutely do not need that. Throw it away. I took it for the items to spawn. But that's it. I don't really need the slash hammer. What is the point to use it, right? What is the point to use the sledgehammer? Caffeine tablets. I mean, that's fine. How many caffeine tablets I have? 3. Do I have protein bar? No, not anymore. I feel like I have to use the cocaine at this point, right? I'm so sleepy right now. Bar cocaine, yeah, I just need the sleeping pills, but they are not happening unless I... I mean, I can try to check the guys that are dead right there. Those 2 loners at least, right? Maybe I'll find what I need, but I don't know. Once instead of mad spot. Grooming kit. Radio broken. Key. Rounds. I hope I heard my own steps. Because otherwise that's cooked. I'm not seeing anyone so far. We need some stamina. Regen some stamina real quick. Holy moly. That is so scary. Each from 1 at a time. 1 at a time, sorry. Did I check here? Oh, I didn't. So scary though. I need some more NATO rounds ideally. ATG suppressor and soon kit advanced from there. ATG suppressor is okay, I guess. I don't know. It's not that I need it that much. That's the problem. Multi-tool. 3 rounds. Grease and PVM. Type A weapon repair kit. Interesting, huh? 1 usage though. 1 use again. I need to check those 2 loners. Fresh. Nice still helmet, but not gonna use it. Need the radiation protection more. And I assume I loaded that place, or I didn't. Handgun case, and there is no electro there, okay. Yeah, I've checked that place. Okay, so we have another one. Another type A repair kit. I can repair Urza with it. I guess that's the best case, like, for us right now. The Urza is probably the best option to replace the barrel for. Yeah, yes, that's the case. I can do red protector, by the way, probably. Yeah, I have a lot of chlor. Yeah, I looked at the depot. Okay. I'm still having carry weight problems. That's annoying, but that's fine. I want... What? Okay. I wonder if there is anyone there by now. The anomaly is constantly being activated because of a bolt. Yeah, it's still. This piece of shit right there has to be deleted. I hear some gunshots. Bro, I just cannot. I'm gonna use the cocaine right now. Where the fuck is the bandit? What? What did you aggro at? Huh? There should be a fight. Yeah, we need to investigate that fight. Pull that bandit and investigate the fight that is there. I mean, it's a light armor, I guess. That we can repair right now. Yeah, you scum. I know, right? Loner.
Crochet.
That is not good. Why? Good night, maybe I should have even said. I hope no one is hiding from me, and I missed the echo detector, by the way. I guess it's time, whatever. Why delay? Why would I delay the inevitable, you know? No point. AK, mask, can disassemble it. Yeah, guess that's fine. MP 155. Bro, I do not have a knife. That is insane. That is so sad. I wonder what was the fight though. Maybe they were fighting with the dogs and that was the fight? I mean, I guess. So what can we do about that armor? Dura. PVC. 71. Might be not enough. We probably need to use the field armor toolkit that I don't have in my inventory. Wait. What? I mean, I can use the light kit itself. What am I saying even? Hold up. I can just use the light kit. There's... the 7. Yeah, let's repair it to 67, I guess, right? Why not? 81? Then... I'm not gonna use that kit. 95 is fine for now. Yeah, that is good. Okay, we have some kind of protection now. That is absolutely not bad. That is not bad at all, even, I would say. Dark Wally stash. Okay. We have one rare PDA. Oh, there is a golden leader in right there. Okay, that is convenient. Hold up. Yeah, we have some carry weight right now. Okay. I felt like there was another kind of fight though. But... I highly doubt. I guess that fight was just dogs. No. Who are you? Lenin joined. Nice name. What do you have? Double barrel. So you want to tell me that you just straight up refuse to die now? Bro, hello? Finally. 66 bullets of AP rounds, holy. There was an AK sound. It felt like, at least. And I can still use it as a zoom with. What the fuck is that going right there, bro? Okay. Yeah, I will wait a little bit. He saw me. You son of a poppy. Oh my god. What the fuck up? I will fucking... No, where are you? I don't know where he is. Okay, I surrender. That was fast, right? The only question I have is how the fuck did he notice me? It feels like he noticed me straight up out of nowhere. Straight up. I had to use so many mollies on you, but that was the correct decision, I guess. That is the correct decision right there, sadly. I'll let myself die right now, there is no point. Fall on those molotovs. I wonder if Raj has the part I need. Yay. Who gives a fuck realistically? I just need to be careful right there, I guess. Okay. Golden has some interesting stuff, I guess. Okay. I don't know. Trader, never mind. I mean, I got buckshot, but I don't know. Maybe I should have taken the double barrel, but at this point, I don't know. Taking the double barrel feels like a dumb idea. Feels like unnecessary. But yeah, I can disable the drug making, by the way, even right now. There is no point for me to have more drug makings. And I can have some other stuff from it. Some more stuff from it, I guess. Some useful stuff. But yeah, I wish that SIG was not 62 barrel, bro. That's so sad that it's not a clean barrel. That's just the way it goes, I guess, right? Nice one. Guys, I am not gonna kill you. I don't know what the fuck are you going to do. But I am not. There is no point. I don't have a knife even. Like, why would I do that? Where are my... I probably stashed the field armor toolkits, because I don't understand. Wait. No, that makes sense. Okay, pull up. Makes sense. What doesn't make sense, though, where is anyone? Everyone, anyone, I don't know. There are no people in the garbage. Like, straight up. I cannot find anyone. One bandit and that's it? Like, bro. I mean, I heard some gunshots, but I don't know what to tell you. Bro. What the fuck? Your problem, please tell me. Yeah, let's magnet towards me, you son of a poppy. Cats. I love how the cats, snorks move. Wow, literally ridiculous movement. When you see them moving, you're like wondering, oh yeah, am I dead? Or what? When I killed. Yeah, like literally empty location, it feels like. What is wrong? Hello? I mean, I'm thinking of actually going wild territory right now, but Bro, the problem is that I went to the wild territory several times, and I have been punished for that, and I just do not want to do that anymore. I don't know what to say. I can do army medkit though. Like, I just straight up do not see anyone. No fucking people in the garbage. Empty wasteland of a location. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. The idea that going to wild territory is not that dumb, I feel like, at this point. There is just straight up no one there. Can you have an underbarrel gel, by the way? Yeah, you absolutely can. That would be actually peak to get it, by the way. Is there anyone at that spot, I wonder? Feels like no. Can I actually make another medkit? I feel like I might be able to. Craft even not one. Holy fuck. Wait a second. Whoever was there probably left that place by now. Because there is no way someone is just hiding from me somewhere. Funny, however. What is your problem? You know? What's up, bro? What can you tell me? Virgil, thank you for the raid. That is an unfortunate timing. I'm sorry that you had to witness that. Hello, Virgil. What's up? What's up? How were your military runs at this point, I assume, right? How were your military runs? Rat pocket right there, because why not? I mean, I don't care about that rat pocket, but still. Kind of annoying. How was your run? How were your runs, maybe even? I don't know. Amazing timing, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Funnyhauer. Insane timing, by the way. Vocally. I mean, the location is empty where I am right now, by the way. Like, literally. I'm just running around trying to find someone in the garbage. Funny, right? Sometimes, yeah, that's just the way it goes. There are dead zombies. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's just the way it goes, all I can say. Fucking ga. Fucking ga. Ma. That was from the left side, right? From back. Hold the fuck up. I do not understand, where are they? I literally have no fucking clue where is he shooting from. What?
Yes.
Hold up. It felt like there was someone from the right side though. Oh, I see one. He had... My god. Nah, using the APs is just cringe. At this point, use the Winchester, I guess. Хорошо. Входной на базе, в лабу. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good one. That's just the way it goes sometimes. Gamma is trash from time to time, and you just have to accept that as a fact. Have a good meal. That's all I can say. Good one. So that's what are we working with, I guess, right? I guess we need APs. What is wrong with you? Achieve! There is someone else. Northwestern region of garbage, by the way, package. Right there somewhere. There are two spots or something like that. I don't remember exactly. And that is another questionable individual, I guess. Quite literally questionable, I guess. Shotgun. Fucking military. He got knocked, but he can stand up right away. But he will not. Okay. Shotgun. I mean, I don't give a fuck about shotgun at this point. Where is the military that I killed though? No ammo for Bison. That's what. Another shotgun, by the way, but it's a better one. I mean, I guess I can take that shotgun. Northwestern region, you say, right? Oh, why am I fucking overweight? Stumble that. How am I overweight though? I don't know, whatever. I do not know. But we have a shotgun at the very least. With a lot of back shots. We have guards. We have one mod. And we can reload, bro. That's fine. SKS goes away for now. Itaka's takeout probably the same. All of those parts. All of the ammo that I do not use right now needs to be stashed as well. Because what's the point, right? Have it with me. That much water. Too much of a water even, I would say. There is a PDA though, that we can check. Bandit was really poor. Maybe the Bandit PDA, by the way. Hold up. No, we need electronics. The electronic stuff. Guard. I mean, the guard is fine there, by the way. Was fine. Yes. Yeah, we have some carry right now. We have some carry weight, and I barely have any ammo for Bizone, that's the problem. Northwestern region of garbage, right? MP9, uh-huh. The best gun in the game, by the way. But we have a pistol. There is no point in MP9. Pistol is pretty much the same dog shit. But it has lower jam chance. Has higher jam. No, pistol has lower jam chance. That's what I should say. Pistol has lower jam chance. Okay, let's spawn Master and Legend for the package, okay? Yeah, let's actually do that. Why not, right? I don't even remember the exact spawns. I need to trigger this anomaly. I know where it is. Okay, it's probably flying, whatever. This shit is just flying. Nice game. Maybe no one spawned though. That can be also true, so. But would I believe this game? I guess I would not. There are two spots, if I remember correctly, right? In the garbage. Yeah, northwestern two spots. So, the first spot... Hold up, do I have 100% battery? Oh, I do not, whatever. So, the first spot is... right there somewhere, right? And the second one is in the middle, next to the tree or something like that. So the question now is there fucking anyone guarding that package? Because if there is someone, yeah, that might be scary. I mean, I don't see anyone so far, but... Bro, if there is someone, that's gonna be fucking awful. Can I... What? I mean, I don't know. Let's try to load slogs, I guess. I have an rep receiver. Is the echo detector pink with a heart? Yes, that is true. Hello, Sanka. Hello Kitty detectors is the mod I have. Fun one mod. But pretty much every single detector is the Hello Kitty one. The only one that I don't like is... Oh, I don't have an RF receiver, by the way. The only one that I don't like is the Svarog, because there is too much stuff going on. Medical package. Provide steam pack, cigarettes, Kuban cigar, radio protector, Vinka. Actual trash, by the way. I know what Grok might have done. Bro, there is no way. I'm gonna get trash packages. Maybe I got unlucky. I don't know. But that's not good if that's gonna be consistent. And another. Boom, boom. Okay. We have so much medicine right now. We just need to leave right now. Like, we literally need to stay alive right now, and it's gonna be so fine. Okay, first package is kind of trash, I would say. Usually expect more. But that's fine. I mean, I don't know, we can try to go Dark Volley, is all I can say right now. We have a Phantom Star in case we need to get out of the sketchy situation. Someone killed the Fractures, by the way. And I haven't looted that part yet. Yeah, that's how the detector looks. Vodka, by the way. Some more medkits. That is the detector I have. I don't know, it's kinda funny, in my opinion. Kinda funny. Have that mode. Stop. Oh my god, what is that radiation? Hello? Relax. And 29. And that's it. I mean, I don't know. Let's go to wild territory. What can I tell you? Let's try to go wild territory. Maybe it's not gonna be that bad. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Probably Winchester in that slot. Fine. Okay. Holy moly. That is so rough so far. That 556 pack of ammo that I got is literally godsend. That was such a nice thing to get. Oh my god. Literally made me farm so many kills right now. Okay. There is the stash right there. I don't know if I'll go for the further one. But, bro, I have a bad track of wild territory. That's what I can say right now. That is literally, like, so sketchy. Let's check if there is anyone in the first place. He's probably gonna go left side. No, do not do that. Your reputation has improved. I bet. I bet it got improved. I don't see anyone though. Anyone else? Need to load APs into the 5.7 just in case. I hope there is no one else waiting for me. What? Why did I stuck? Conflagrator. Pass. I'm so scared right now, actually. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, of course, that has to be a rat pocket. Good thing I have a radiation protection, bro. And of course, there has to be a fucking anomaly right there. It's type B, by the way. I thought it was type C. And I was literally saying that it shouldn't be type C. Familiar sound, I can't recall what is that. Fucking mercenary. And I can slap that. Oh, right. Bro. How do I approach the mercenaries? AD would be fantastic right now, bro. So nice. The problem is that I really do not know where the mercenaries are. Yeah, I can use the morphine technically, right? And not gonna be that bad. But realistically, it's the same shit but different angle, you know? Can you get out of this place? Yes, you cannot. Hold up. It took so much radiation. Not radiation, stamina. Oh, I want to drink badly, by the way. Let's use the water. And I still want to sleep right now, even after cocaine. That is so bad. I have nothing to regen my goodness now. I mean, caffeine tablets, no. No bueno, bro. 2 hours. I don't know what to do. I feel like the correct choice right now is to turn around and go, but... I guess I know what I can try to pull off right now. I just need to be extremely quick. I cannot loot anything. Keep that in mind. I will get closer. Fucking for real right now. Thank you, Boris. No point to use the...
Mark one! What the hell?
That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying, bro. Okay, so the mercenaries know about me now. I don't know if it's better or worse. To be fair. Bro, I hate when that anomaly spawns there. That is so atrocious. And it felt like he had some kind of shotgun, right? It felt like he had some kind of shotgun, I guess. Like... Why the bullet did not penetrate, though? That is the question. Why the bullet did not penetrate the slug? Did not penetrate the stuff right there. I'm so scared to just proceed forward. I mean, now I should just use the Phantom Star. I have no other option, by the way. If I want to go up. But at this point, do I even want to go up? Are you asleep at this end? And lay? What? I'm not asleep, bro. If I'm gonna push, and I'm dead. Simple as that. I'm thinking what to do. I want to kill those mercenaries. I have two options. Either I use the Phantom Star, I go up, and I try to kill all the mercenaries that are there, or I just back up. I guess I can come back. I guess so. That is gonna be a correct choice. I hope the mercenary will not push me all of a sudden. I'll take some rest, that's fine. I have matches, I can use the cigarettes. Holy fucking amount though. No, I need to back up. There is no point. Nah, if there is an anomaly right there and the mercenaries are not pushing me, nah, I need to just back up, bro. Point. Gonna be a smarter decision at this point. Oh, fucked up though, but I mean, I would rather stay alive than try to do questionable stuff, whatever. I guess, yeah, it's not worth it. Hello, broski, Poppy. Poppy. I want to sleep so bad. That's fucking insane. Dark Wall. No, the Dark Wall is even worse. If I at least had Sieg, I might have considered the Dark Wall. Dark Wall is so fucking cooked. Like, no, I got the artifact in the tunnel already. That was Thomas Bass. Or there was another one. There was another one. Bro, I'm overweight as well. Oh, the cocaine worn off. That's the problem. You want to say that there was another artifact or what? I didn't even notice. Whatever, I do not want to go there. Not that big of a deal. I will try to kill the ecologist though. I will try to do that. Let's see. Oh. How do you drink, idiot? I accidentally spilled some water on my cheek. Whatever. But some artifact, whatever. I do not want to go in that tunnel, whatever. That's not that big of a deal. There must have been a dead mercenary, I feel like. That's all I can say right now. I feel like that there was actually a dead mercenary right there. But whatever. How the fuck? I'll loot this body. Probably. Yeah, just don't. Fuck, he survived the slug, that's so annoying. Of course, bro. Slug didn't penetrate his helmet, that's so sad. Whatever. Unlucky. Unlucky, but let's go farm the garbage once again, I don't know. all I can say. There is no point to risk it. We have a decent run going. We have so much medicine right now. So much post heal as well. There's no point to risk it for some dumb stuff. Like genuinely no reason. Now we need to go to the garbage though, and we need to find some more people to kill. Which I hope spawned by now. Because if that's not the case, then it's kind of annoying, at the very least. But we shall see. Okay, what do we have? Let's investigate real quick, at the very least. So far, I don't see anyone, right? Okay, let's run. Patience, whatever. The problem is that I don't have any stamina right now. That is really the problem. And I'm so EP right now. I haven't killed people Meadow yet. We need to be careful with that as well. There is no one right there. Bro, the garbage is empty, what? Like, there are usually 5 million people to kill. But there is no one right there. Like, empty location. What is the problem? The problem. Something. I mean, I got the part for the Fraser, right? Typically the bad one, but the battle is bad. I mean, it's still not bad, but I don't have that much of an ammo for the Fraser, if I remember correctly. Either. Don't see anyone else. I really do not want to go Dark Volume. The Dark Valley is just so fucking cooked. Just dogshit location. There is so much of a space that where you can get killed. So yeah, I do not want to fight a Dark Valley. The last time we tried to go Dark Valley, it ended badly, I would say. There is some kind of a fight. I need the Rex ideally. I mean, I probably don't have that much of 357 rounds, but still, you know. Would be not bad. Have it. But yeah, I genuinely don't know what to do. There was some kind of fight somewhere right in front of me, but... We can try to go Cordon and from Cordon to Meadow, but... Once again... Canyon Bulldog fighting someone. And that someone actually killed the Canyon Bulldog. What? Who was that? Who even was that guy? Yeah, I do not see anyone. Bro, that is so weird. That is so weird though, that there is literally no one. Ah. I mean, that explains a lot. Feels like he has some confidence under barrel gel. Felt like it at least. I don't know what to tell you. We need to fight those duters, I guess. Is what I can say right now. I'm so hungry. Holy, I'm hungry right now. Nice fucking net, by the way. He killed 2. No, there is no way he did it solo, bro. And I'm not saying that it's impossible that he did it. And where the fuck is he now? Bro. What? He was just there. 5 picoseconds ago. Bro, if he saw me... But those guys, probably. One. Where is the dude here? Bro just said, oh yeah, I don't give a fuck? That is extremely sus. Bro, if he's on the right side somewhere, that is not gonna be even funny. Not use the marsh shop shorty there. Wait, what am I doing now? I have no fucking clue. Where the hell is that dude here? And I don't know what to tell you about that. Like, he can be fucking anywhere right now. Where is that dude here? I thought he might have went there, but that's not true as well. He might have left that side. Went there. At least that's my bad, I would say. I just straight up do not understand where the dude went. And I'm so overweight right now, that's not even funny. I need to find him. Like, I cannot let this motherfucker escape with the mercenary loot. You are not gonna go away. Hopefully I will actually find him. But yeah, the stamina part... Yeah, we are suffering right now. I didn't get... Yeah, that's the first thing that I found, by the way. So... I mean, that's not bad, I guess, right? Some passive heal. That is not bad at all. I mean, I see someone right there. That is not who I need. But that's also fine. Decoy crocodile. I hope that is not true. Yeah, nice one. I mean, I got some bullets. We maybe will figure this guy out. Ah, that is a loner. Okay, that one was unexpected. I would say like that. Hello, lady. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, guys. I am torturing myself with the hated and isolated. And we are fighting. Hello, everyone. That was unexpected. Hold up. Okay. That was a clean shot. Thank you, Tyrion Sailor, for the follow. Oh, okay, I need to recollect my thoughts. Give me a second. Holy fuck. Hello, question marks times 2. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. I am a fellow stalker gamer. Zombie icon? Yes, that is absolutely the zombie icon. I mean, you can start as a zombie pretty much, right? If you press that. And yep. And yeah, you will absolutely play as a zombie. And yeah, that's slightly altered loner one. I wish it looked different a little bit, but that's what we have right now. Yeah, we are playing Hated and Isolated with the Read on AI, guys. I probably think you might know what it is, but if you don't know, I will say that the Hated and Isolated is 0 item spawn. Not spawn, start. Everyone is enemy, no exceptions, and yeah, that's it. And we are playing with the Read on AI this shit. Holy moly. Good luck. Yeah, it's hot. I know, right? I know. That is absolutely the hot weather right now. It is hot indeed, bro. That's all I can say. Hated by chat and feel isolated because of that. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. That is absolutely correct. Yeah, that's unexpected. Holy moly. I'm slightly locked out because of that. Holy fuck. Okay, hold up. But yeah, I saw the Renegade death. That was sad, bro. That was sad, but that's just the way it goes. All I can say. That was a sad one. All I can tell you. But yeah, hopefully you got the run. You started as someone else, right? If I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, you started as someone else. After the Renegade. You were trying to go as a Clear Sky, maybe even? Or something like that. But yeah, so far the run is fantastic. Hopefully I'm not gonna jinx myself. But the run is actually going good. Why the timer disappeared out of? That's the first time I'm seeing that, by the way. The timer just straight up disappeared. Okay. Decoy crocodile. Okay. Protector. Bro, why am I too over... I did not mean to take it. I need some carry weight right now. I'm overweight? What? Hold up. I need to take that mercenary armor. Stash that. Yeah, let's go stash some stuff real quick. Because, yeah, we have no backpack. We have no backpack right now. And, yeah, we're suffering carry weight-wise, is all I can tell you. Okay, Protector is good. Protector is good. It's same thing as Seek. Maybe it's even worse, by the way, low-key. Yeah, emission. I am immune to emission, by the way. As a zombie fight, you are immune to emissions. But you are not immune to the side storms. Keep that in mind. So, yep. Yeah, pretty much that's all you need to know. That is all you need to know, absolutely. Okay. We need more carry weight than that. We got Phantom Star, by the way, which might save us from some sketchy situation. That is not bad. Multi-tool might go. All of that stuff. Molies. Ammo. Wait, it's 2.5. I need to take that medium armor real quick. I actually want to stash it. I wish we had medium armor kit, right? But yeah. That is a problem. So apparently in the new version, Grok somehow broke the fact that NPCs don't die to emissions, right? They need to die, but they are not dying right now in the newest update. I have absolutely no clue why it is like that. By the way, Hornet, we can yoink that. Maybe like that? No. Do they? No, they do not. And that is the problem, by the way. They just straight up do not explode anymore. Even though they shoot. Like in the normal case scenario, right? The NPC outside of a cover, right? Bro, I am overweight. That's so scary. I hope I won't get caught by someone. That's gonna be a tragedy. But that armor is nice. Like, look at that. Move speed is trash, but the protection, 33 ballistic and 43 PR class. That is insane amount of armor. So yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. So, we do not have a stash at Garbage though. We have one at the Agroprom, right? Yeah, let's kill some stamina in the safe spot. We have 2 stashes, one of them is takeable at Dark Valley. We have 1 stash at Agroprom and I do not want to go Agroprom. We got the golden from the garbage and that was the drug making kit that I already got. Naturally to spawn, right? But yeah, the only thing you will actually get damaged is your brain a little bit, right? When you are zombified. But yeah, read on AI just gives no chance. So far I had only like 3 runs, I guess. 5-hour runs. Right. And that is so hard to pull off. That is genuinely like hard. I've turned this on this mod that you mentioned NPCs die for real from emissions and now it's working. Why is it turned off though then? Why is it turned off? That is the question. And let's compare. Wait, the Seek has more accuracy. Wait. So the Seek has vector accuracy, less of a handling, fire rate and mag is whatever, and everything else is the same. I feel like we just stash the protector at this point. I'm just gonna stash the protector and take the good parts for it. Yeah, at least like that. And slap everything else inside. Armor, that's what needs to go. And now we can take all the stuff. Yeah, my side is being damaged, but that's absolutely fine. Let's take all the stuff. Let's take all the stuff that we have. Bro. Okay. It's just far away. Oh, you can almost hide right there. Oh, you can actually hide. Wow, I did not know that. I mean, it's kind of a sketchy place to hide from the emissions right there, but I mean, it is something, I guess, right? It is something. So yeah, so far we have a decent run going. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I mean, we shall see. Is all I can tell you right now. So far, so good. Is it true that Monolith don't give a shit about the missions? Yes, that is true. And I don't give a fuck as well. That is true. The garbage is empty, by the way. It feels like. And I need to sleep so bad. 31. I already used the cocaine to get to get rid of sleepiness. Bro, hold up. I need to take some water. Give me a second. Oh, wait. I have a water. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Hold up. I still have a water there. I still have a water right there. Thankfully, I guess. Yeah, I definitely need to drink a little bit. And by the way, drink from cup. Yeah, sorry. I did not see that. And I should have absolutely done that right away. Sorry for that. Starts to work. The problem is that I wonder why exactly is it turned off. That is the problem. Like, I don't doubt that it's not gonna work, right? I'm saying that I wonder why it was turned off in the new update. Yes, it technically could have been an accident, but why is it turned off in the first place? Like, I don't know. Like, I genuinely have no idea. And by the way, I got the part for Bison, right? And I almost missed that. We got the PP for Bison. The only part we need is ASPP, and the ASPP is not that hard to get, pretty much. Okay. Hornet. we have Glock Hornet as well. I don't have neither 9 Vest nor the ASA, so there is no reason to use it right now. Let's stash some of the stuff that we don't need. I should... Bro, the carry weight is so bad right now. You're going in the toilet. Nice joke, bro. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 type of joke. But yeah, I don't know. Begin with higher delay. Maybe this was the goal. Maybe. Maybe that's true, by the way. I don't know what to tell you. All I know is that I need to find people to kill right now. And I don't know what to do. Bro, maybe I should low-key already go to the... Maybe we need to go to the meadow right now. 3-hour run, by the way, so far. Huge. There is no one in the depot. Okay, I know what we will do. So first of all, let's check if there are stalkers right there. It seems like no one is there. Good. Okay, now what we do is we go... No, why there are dogs right there? Why there are dogs? I have a lot of bug shots, thankfully. Let's unload it because... Oh, I have no slugs right there. Okay. I thought I had still some slugs right there. Okay. We need to kill those dogs. They will not let me. Why not, though? Okay, let's try. Let's try to run. Dog. No. Don't. Just do not. There is no reason. You don't want that. Long run. Yes, that is correct. Why do I not see the Electra right there? Okay. We have a long run right now, which is fantastic. And I definitely like that. And we need to keep going. So, is there anyone right there? No. Yeah, the garbage is empty today. I genuinely don't know what is the problem. Yeah, I am really cooked, bro, right now. And I'm not even joking right now. I am so cooked. The weather is hot. So why would I not be cooked, right? That is absolutely correct. That is definitely correct. Okay. At this point, if there is no one right there, we need to go to the meadow through the dark volume. That's what we need to do right now. Because that is insane. I don't know why there is no one at the garbage. I did not loot those zombie fights that were there, right? Whatever. I mean, the zombie fight can technically have a backpack. That's like one of the times that obscure spawn that is actually necessary, right? Because in the regular gamma, right? I mean, you will get the backpack from the zombie. You will say, oh, that's funny, right? The backpack from the zombie, who cares? But with my settings, it's actually insanely good, right? to get the backpack. Especially if you don't get it naturally, to spawn naturally, right? Yeah, bro. I will do it for you. Okay. You want me to do in front of, like, a lot of people? Fine. I will do that. Hello, Mr. Maximus. Hello. The problem is that I'm leaving the Dark Valley... Not Dark Valley, what am I saying? I'm leaving the garbage. And I left so much stuff right there. I mean, we need to pray for the backpack. I don't know what else to tell you. We just need to get a backpack from somewhere. I don't know from where, though. That is the problem. At this point, I got the recipe. And I have the basic tools. But I straight up do not have the sewing thread. I just don't have the sewing thread. Out of all the... The webcam just decided to lag, hello. Out of 3 hours that I played, I got only 1 sewing thread from the guy. Bro, why is my webcam lagging? Hello, hold up, let me restart it real quick. Let me restart the program real quick. What is the problem of the game? Like, come on. What is that? Not right now, at least. Well, not like right now. Yeah, I don't know. Just genuinely have no idea why the webcam is lagging recently. How bad is it gonna be, the old one? I mean, technically not that bad, right? Especially if I close. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's so annoying that the webcam is just lagging for me. And if I'll do like that, it's just gonna be so dark. I don't know how to actually fix it. I mean, it's working right now fine, but as soon as I go into the game, it's just... Yeah, it's just cooked. Like, what is the problem even? No, that's not the time. Hold up. Let's do it like that at least. That's the worst timing you could have left. Like, what is the problem? And I don't know. It wasn't like that. Still alive though? Yes, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. The webcam is alive, but I'm currently using my phone because I decided that it would be better to have a webcam that is looking nice, right? The difference is insane, but there is a trade-off that it lags sometimes. Because I don't have the best software, not software, hardware even at this point, right? So, I don't know what to say, that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. For you guys to have a good day. For you guys to have a good day. But yeah, it's so annoying, like it's unbearable. Okay, let's switch. I guess that's gonna be fine. That is the laptop one, right? Yeah, that is literally the laptop webcam that I'm using right now, but I don't know what to tell you. That is so annoying. I couldn't figure it out. Like, I probably spent more time figuring why the webcam is not working as intended than actually setting it up. I don't know. That is so annoying. I just don't know what to tell you. That is just unbearable. I just cannot. I mean, it's not that bad, but it also, the funny part is that I tried to make my gamma look better. I installed several graphic modes. And after that, out of nowhere, my webcam started lagging, even after I literally did the clean install of the vanilla anomaly, if I remember correctly. And I cleared all the shader caches and whatever I did. And after that, that's what happened. I don't know why. Maybe I just haven't saw it lagging, but yeah, there has to be a war, of course. Bro, don't. Yeah, I don't know. That is definitely annoying, but I mean, fine, I guess. I still don't have a knife, by the way, which is ridiculous as well. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to do fresh gamma install, because the software I'm using is literally transcoding the webcam from the phone, right? I don't use any external software specifically, like, I don't know, Droid Cam, there is something like that, right? I'm just literally using the webcam, like, translator, and of course, there has to be a guy that already sees me, by the way. Don't kill me. Don't. I'm using the software that literally takes the webcam phone, like the... How to explain that? it goes directly into the core or something like that, and there is no point to open the camera for it to work. It just straight up takes the camera view. Something like that. I don't know how to explain it better. And yeah, for some reason, it takes a lot of either CPU or GPU. I don't know. Like, I was trying to figure it out for so long, and at this point, I feel like I have no ideas at this point. That's the problem. But, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. But still annoying, I don't know. Still annoying, is all I can say. And we are finally at the meadow. That is good. We need to stash some stuff, I wanted to say. I have nothing to stash. I literally have nothing to stash right now. And I hope the bandit did not hear me, because that's gonna be a disaster. If that is the case. Please do not tell me he heard me. That would be actually awful. Let's stash some stuff that I don't need right now. Phantom Star is whatever. But yeah, I just have no carry weight because I have no backpack. Like, that run is probably the weakest run I've had in a while. How are you liking the new AI? Hello, Sheena. I don't know what to tell you. There are several weird things, I would say. Uh-huh. Nice one. Oh my god. Wait, I have an APs, right? Okay. RPK guy, I guess, or something like that. That is so scary, hold up. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Nice one. Yeah, Marshav shorty. Cool. That is Marshav shorty. And it's actually nice. That's the one that you can place on the racks. Wait. There was someone, no? That you can place on the racks. It's compatible with some 556 guns. For example, it wasn't compatible with... Is that a... Wait. No. I will not shoot into the bush. Not gonna happen. You need to get out of the bush, bro. Wait. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Fire. Nice. Yeah. That is literally the Marshav shorty. The one that you can install on the racks to have a scope. And on Ersha, but the Ersha is currently bugged with that scope. I mean, the scope doesn't work, right? So, I don't know. There are so many problems with the scopes actually right now in the game, which is kind of annoying, by the way. I can't get, like... All I can think right away... Oh, by the way, RPK for real. And do I even need the Lebedev? Yeah, it's the Rex scope. It's the Rex scope. Wait, how good is the barrel on it? 96! Okay, we absolutely take that barrel. We might change it later on. Yeah, the MP 153. So, yeah. All I can say is that some scopes are bugged. For example, on the Ersha, right? Ersha. The Type D revolver, I guess, at this point. That shoots the 12 by 755 or whatever that shock ammo is, right? Or VSSK ammo. It doesn't work. Radar 1. 2, it doesn't work... not it doesn't. The thermal, for example, right? The Warsaw Pact thermal one doesn't work with the SVD. Why? I have no clue, but it doesn't. Reno. I mean, pretty much from the Stalker 2. Bro, I cannot wait for the Stalker 2 to release update. I just cannot. I looked you, right? Yeah, I looked at all of those. I cannot wait for the Stalker 2 to update release. Like the DLC, right? Bro. I just can't. I don't... What? I already want to play so much of a Stalker 2. And can't wait as well for the mods themselves. I mean, there are mods already. But... Bro, there is no way that artifact is flying right now. Wait. Hello, Legion. Hello. Yeah, back. A little bit в порядке. That is true. Yeah, the artifact is probably flying. I don't know. I mean, I can try to trigger this anomaly, for example. Fix a life at all? I don't know. The first impression of the Alive Plus... No. I actually hate that mod. I remember I started as a mono, right? And I can even probably show you what happens. I probably will pull that clip real quick. So there was a bug, right? Oh yeah, that is absolutely true as well, by the way. Hopefully the Alive in Stalker 2 is gonna be fixed. But I will show you one clip. Probably shouldn't be too hard to find. I guess that's the one. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold up. Bro, just open it. Oh my god. Bro, what am I doing right now? Hold up. You clip on channel, I am. That is the one. So, there wasn't a Life Plus, right? There wasn't a Life Plus... Bro, what am I doing? A Life Plus mode that literally was annoying so much that I just can't. Why? You can see on the screen right now. Look at all of those scenes. I started to play as the mono. I wanted to check the north. Alive Plus in question, by the way. 10 probably sinners right there. And why, you might ask me, that happened? Because there was some kind of an ambush mechanic, I guess. Right? In the Alive Plus. Maybe it's still there. And those sinners were spawning one by one. And some of those motherfuckers I even remembered by the name. And the funniest part is that they will go wherever you go in the zone. They do not care. They will literally follow you through the other locations even. And all of those idiots who spawned over the time span of 8 hours on the timer, right? They literally were following me. And ultimately they all collected in the monolith place. And I was like, bro, what? Like, what is their problem? And they also killed me almost, right? Almost killed me with a collision. Maybe I will show it, I don't remember. No. I didn't show it, but they almost killed me with the collision at some point. That was so scary. Peak immersion, that's what I'm saying. Hello, Mr. Ulfan. That is ridiculous. So yeah, I am a certified Alive Plus hater at this point. But about Stalker 2, yes, absolutely. There is a lot of stuff to fix in Stalker 2. For example, I remember trying to do Iron Man runs. And that's probably one of the most viewed clips on my channel, how I died in the Stalker 2. I mean, I can probably show you it as well, I guess. At this point, if we are talking about Stalker 2. By category, no. Time. How can I see the clips that are top? Wait, I know how it's named, so... Yeah, I can show you that clip. I was so mad when I died like that. That was actually... Wow. So, 15 hours in, right? 15 hours in. Let's do it once again. So I'm going to the Duga. First time, right? First time, me going to the Duga. And that's how I die on Iron Man, by the way. Nice, right? Yep. Literally. The guy just one-shotted me. Because he wanted to do it. That place is so annoying. And after that, I said, no, I will not play this bullshit until there is like a way to actually have a decent integrity of an Iron Man run, right? But yeah, what glory do you have, Mr. Turin? What can you tell me? Hello, Freighter. Ugly as fuck? Whoa, bro, come on. What are we saying right now? The Stalker 2 looks fine, come on. I don't know what do you have against the Stalker 2. But I don't know. The only problem for me in Stalker 2 is that it's literally lagging. That's all I can tell you. It lags on my setup, unfortunately. But yeah. That. There is only one person who I know who actually did the Iron Man Stalker 2 without any loading stuff, like legit, because he was streaming. That's Wooslish. Wooslish. Hold up. I have a hollow point. He damaged me in the arm, by the way. I'll use the regular medkit, it's fine. So annoying. Hello, Muji. Hello. 3 hours. What gear we got? Hold up. Give me a moment. First of all, we need to figure out those guys. There is Jerry Limonchik. No, we are going away from that. Okay, that's fine. Irida the AI fights are actually rough. Nice one. 100 FPS with the DLSS. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, genuinely. My FPS was 60 or something like that. But you shouldn't need the DLSS to have a decent frame rate. Like, at least a decent. I'm not saying good at least frame rate. I don't know, whatever, right? Like, what is the tendency? Like, what is the tendency on the in the new games? To, yeah, let's use Unreal Slope 5. No, okay, that's fine. Unreal Slope 5, yeah, DLSS will do all the work for me. Like, come on. That's not even lame at this point. That is just awful. Where the gaming is going. Because, yeah, my laptop is not the strongest one. Don't say that, yeah, bro, of course you have a dog shit setup, right? It doesn't matter. Even on the top end PCs, it's still gonna be bad. That is the problem. Because whatever the hardware you take, you still need the DLSS, period. And that shouldn't be the case. By any definition. Right? That shouldn't be the case whatsoever. Bro, there is no way you cannot mantle right there. Okay, there is a roof. Makes sense. Okay. And yeah, look at those renegades. They just stay away. They just stay away. They just don't care. One pushed me a little bit, and that's it. What is your problem, bro? That spot is not the best one, but yeah, they just straight up do not push me, and that's it. What am I supposed to do right now? Like, those bandits are so annoying to kill with the read on AI. Especially when you have no stuff. Barely any stuff, I guess, at least, right? Let's repair the armor. You need DLSS. I mean, I'm not even saying about 4K, bro. I am not even speaking about 4K right now. I'm speaking about the regular 60 FPS. On full HD. 4K is whatever. Because at the start, it was at least bearable, right? At the start, the game was bearable. But eventually, it just... yeah. It just became unbearable. It was fine, sorry. It was fine at the start. But eventually, it became unbearable. That is the problem. It was not unbearable. Okay, I'm over-exaggerating right now, but... it could have been much better. Let's say it like that. It could have been absolutely better than that. Hopefully there is no one right there. Okay, so where are the bandits? Like, I just straight up do not understand. I killed one. There should be one with Beryl, right? And there should be one more. Somewhere else. Where? Though, right? Where is the guy, though? That is a question I have for you. Not even necessarily for you. Hold up. Don't sway. Nice. Cool. At this point, I need something else. Shotgun is not gonna do it. I don't have a follow piece, right? Slugs at least, not even APs necessarily. So the question is, where is the last bandit though? I hope he will not melt me point blank. That's the scariest thing that can happen to me right now, probably. I just don't know how to approach this idiot. Yeah, that works. Okay. The bro was just AFK, I guess. Okay, fine. What can I tell you? Okay, that's what you deserve, I guess. For being AFK. Idiot. Idiotom. And that's where was the other guy. I don't know why he's hiding right there, but that's not my problem at this point. And we have some stuff to loot now. First of all, there is an ammo usually. Empty. Fine. And Meadow is clear right now. Right. Meadow is clear. And it's Itaka stakeout. I mean, as much as I don't like the 20x70, if it's a green barrel, I will absolutely take it. Fine. So let's check those spawns real quick. I am playing with an amplified spawns. Vacated and isolated. So, and yeah, by the way, 20x70, even more. Right, I'm playing the Aris preset. Maybe you know it, maybe you don't. But pretty much, I can get insane loot from the ground. I can get backpacks, I can get up to top tier knives, I can get a lot of ammo, I can get scopes from the ground. Where did I get the Marshav Shorty? No, it dropped, right? No, the Marshav Shorty dropped. Okay. What else can we get? We can get NVGs from the ground, we can get tools from the ground. On North, you can get pretty much whatever. Alright, besides the guns, right? Guns do not spawn. And armor doesn't spawn, of course. So, yeah. Pretty much you can get insane loot. But, yeah. I'm playing with the Redan AI, though. So, this, you know, kind of offset at this point. I would say. It's kind of offset. Whatever, right? Yes, I have decent spawn. Like, item spawns. But try to play the shit with Redan AI. Oh my god, it is literally daunting. One mistake and you're dead. Just, I'm not joking. One mistake and you're cooked. That's it. Like, straight up. You just do one stupid move and PC will, like, it annihilate you point blank. And that's the scary part about the Redan AI. So, yeah. I guess that's just the way it goes sometimes. That's just the way it goes. Bro, I need to take so much stuff with me to the garbage though. I don't even know what can I stash. I can probably stash that food. Like, for example, right? When you get the matches in that mode, you are happy. Like, where would you be happy to get matches? Even with regular AI in one life? Yeah, absolutely. Don't think that even without the read-on AI, it's easy. I did it once. I have a regular hated and isolated run completed. But I was doing that shit for 4 months. Like, to actually complete the game, I needed 4 months with that mod. And no one else completed the run overheated and isolated besides me. A little bit of a bragging point, I guess, right there, right? But, I mean, that's just true. Like, I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that it's not like I'm trying to be, oh yeah, everyone is dog shit and I'm the best player. It was best 4 months of your life, Yeah, I know, right? I absolutely know, right? Yeah. That was actually an interesting experience to go through. Like, I would say I learned... I wouldn't say that I learned a lot about gamma, right? But I got a lot of knowledge that I wouldn't get otherwise. That is absolutely true. And I don't know, I mean, I can use the mineral water, I guess. Like, imagine that, right? You are playing the game, right? You're just playing the game, why not? And then you understand you don't have a water. In game, of course. I had a 10-hour run of hated and isolated. Actually, like, I actually died because of a thirst. 10 hours in. And I'm not joking or like, trying to make it up. That actually fucking happened. Right now, it's easier though, because if you disassemble the drug making kit right now, you will get the basic medical package, and there is a mineral water there, right? So the water is not that problematic in 0.9.5 anymore, but before that, the water was actually scarce at the start. Yes, later on, I stacked up the water, and that wasn't that much of an issue. But at the start, like, from the start to middle game, it is actually hard to keep up the water. Sometimes, yes, it can be literally death because of no water. Good comment. Was probably 20 years old, but looking at the... Do I actually look like 35, guys? Hello, come on. Come on, what are we saying right now? I mean, I'm only 24 right now. 50? Okay, guys. Yeah, okay. Stop. Stop right now. Stop and don't type anything at this point about the age, okay? Stop. Stop right now and don't do that. Stop right now and don't do that. 40. Nice one. Who will give more, guys? But, I mean, less at this point because you type less, but whatever. Should I take any parts with me? The carry weight is just so bad right now, like, bro. That's literally probably the first time for all of that hated and isolated plus read an AI, right? That I literally do not have a backpack. I probably need to take stubing threads and all of that stuff with me. I might take the field cutlery. What can I stash though? I don't see anything that I can stash. And there are no parts right there. Everything is at garbage right now. Honestly, I thought you were around 30. We're the same age. I mean, what can I tell you? Yep, something like that then. But yeah, I'm actually 24 right now. I'm indeed 24. And you know, it's kind of funny to acknowledge that, because most of the people who are streaming, or I mean at least streaming on the Twitch, right, that I know of, like, at least are somewhere around 30, right? Don't damage me, thanks. At least like 30 or something like that. And I feel young. Like, I genuinely feel young around all of those people, I would say. And the game had to crash, of course, by the way. Of course, the Gamma had to say bye-bye to me. Not even a message, by the way. Not even a single... encoder overloaded for a second, sorry. Not even a single... What? I got caught, of course. Not even a single message, yeah. Usually there is like at least like the worst case scenario is unhandled exception occurred, please see log for details, you open log, it's empty. Classic, right? But not even an error this time. It just said no. Goodbye. Change the world, my final message, goodbye. Are we serious right now? Like, come on. What is that? That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Okay, autosave. Dark Valley is scary. Dark Valley is actually... Wow. The Dark Valley is actually a scary location. X-Ray couldn't handle it. Bro, I don't even know at this point what X-Ray can handle. I just don't know. Why to talk with you? Just crash and buy. Yeah, just crash, whatever. He will still launch the Gamma once again, right? It's, you know, it's like an abusive relationship with the game at this point, right? It's like literally an abusive relationship. Right? Yeah. The game just said, oh. Yeah, I don't care. I should care about that though, I guess. Most likely the dogs will attack me. I have a steam proc, but... Go away from me. I will knock you. Hold up. That's what you wanted? Okay, I will use... Wait. Hold up. I will use it. I will use the ball for you. Oh my god. No, don't. Just do not. Do not. Don't you fucking dare. No, man. Bro, no. No shot. And of course, they were not aggroed at the dogs, by the way. Yeah. Nice. What is going on? Yeah. Let's crouch right there. Yeah, why not? Who are they trying to kill even? Oh, Flash! My bad. Yeah. Two of those guys are trying to kill a Flash. Bro. Genuinely cringe. Is all I can say. SVT, by the way. Loner with SVT. Why not? Another one loner. I just don't know. That's what I don't like about the Read on AI sometimes. They just act like brain dead idiots. I mean, we can get one run to start, I guess. Today. Bro. Yeah, it would be the same with the vanilla AI. That is just unfortunate that there was someone and I did not see them in time. They already were shooting me. The problem is that I thought I would actually pass those guys. But the problem is that I didn't even have it. I mean, what am I saying? There was a loner stack going from garbage, period. That's all. That's it. I should have went through the cordon, I guess. Why not? Ita, you punish. Hello. You have a nice haircut. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, Meadow Spawn. Let's go. Let's do several stars. It was skill issue. I mean, yeah, of course. Every single death is skill issue, even if it's not my fault necessarily, right? It's a skill issue. Stalker to ping into squad, hold up. Wait. Oh, 30% discount for the game. Yeah, if you want to buy Stalker 2, go ahead. Absolutely go do that. But yeah, let's look. Let's see what the zone prepared for us this time. Dude, that run was medicine-wise. The run was ridiculously good. I haven't seen that good of a run medicine-wise, but ultimately, the medicine doesn't even matter if that's the situation you get into. What can I say? You know how much I like to watch you tortured by the Gamma? I know, right? A lot of you tend to enjoy that, and thank you all, guys. Thank you all. Thank you for enjoying my suffering, I guess, is all I can say. Like, saying, I have nothing else to say. Thank you. Backpack. And of course, one of the first items that I find right away is a backpack. Wow. You cannot make this up, like, I just cannot, bro. I just can't. Oh my god. What is your problem? Oh, there is the poltergeist. Bro. Why there is a poltergeist right there? Maybe he's stuck. A lot of 550. G36 kit. Why there is a burger right there? Why? 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 Just why? Just why? What is your problem? What is the problem? Very crowded, okay. PSK suppressor. Okay, we will play a little bit of a dodging simulator, I guess. Oh. Away. No. Bro. What is your problem? I need to loot all the ammo spots. I need to loot ammo spots. There is no other way around. 762. Full spots? No, that's not an item. Hold up. I hate all those idiots so much. Flask of clean water. What is your problem? Coming case. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, if I die, I don't care. If I die, that's just the way it goes. Okay. No. Don't do that to me. Good. He got no damage, by the way, from Electra. I mean, it's a poltergeist after all, you might say, but I guess. Yeah, G36 kit, the new one, by the way. Spec Ops, if I remember it's called. It's kind of interesting that there is said a heat vision. Does it have a, like, thermal or something like that? I haven't used it ever. Maybe we'll find the gun and maybe we can apply the kit, I don't know. We shall see. Watching you tortured by Gamma is bittersweet experience. Mostly sweet. That's fine. I mean, I wouldn't do it if I didn't like it, okay? I wouldn't play the Hated and Isolated if I actually... Hello? Calm down. If I actually did not like the experience. Like, sometimes, yeah, the game just... Oh, like... Sometimes the game does not let me rest. Sometimes I just can't even get a start. And that's just the way it goes sometimes, is all I can tell you. Guys. I got the cocaine. I need to check the ammo spot, I don't care. Blah, blah, blah. Sewing thread, goodbye. Don't care, didn't ask. No feeder plane. That's scary. But I need to loot fast now. The loners will try to kill me. They will commit. There is nothing right there. Okay. I probably won't break the boxes on top this time. Too much time to waste right there. 9 by 21. That's fine. No items. AI medkit though. Fantastic. Okay. Ironically good. That one is broken. Yeah, and we now go cordon. And we pray for some nice items, I guess. What can I tell you? Chili beans. Oh, new run. Yeah. Wow. Fantastic, right? How nice. Yeah, that's what I don't like the Dark Valley. It's such a trash location, and I absolutely want to have a mod that will let me have a garbage to meadow transition. That's why, by the way, the location is just trash. Like with the read and AI, it's unbearable how bad it is. Yeah, that was a too good of a run, you know. And I said, yeah, there is no point to play it. I will complete it regardless, right? So I said, yeah. Let's do another run real quick. Let's do another one. Why not? Because, yeah, the previous one... Bro, come on. If you think that I would unironically die in the previous run, you're just wrong, by the way. You're just wrong. I did it on the purpose. I just died on the purpose because I felt like it, you know? I did it for the aura, you know? Yes. Yes. Don't even try to question if it's true or not. That is true, and that's it. That's all you need to know. You know? That's all you need to know. All I'm gonna say. Okay, small rifle. Crash loot. I'm actually curious to see that G36 kit by now. Why is metal so important for you? I mean, I used to leave at the garbage. I just wanted another perception on the game. I mean, we can try to leave at the garbage this time, okay. I would say why I would like to live in the meadow, because if you clear the meadow once, it's not gonna be populated once again. That's the point. Like, if you clear all of those 3 loners and 3 bandits, right? No one will ever spawn unless there is gonna be a package and unless the guy from the package spawns, right? That is the only condition why we might get a spawn in meadow after all of that. Hyperon, by the way, that is insanely good scope, by the way. Huge, 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 huge. Nice. Nice loot from the ground. Fantastic. But yeah, that I just wanted to do meadow because why not, right? But I used to live in the garbage in the depot. Like, there is a spot next to the butcher, right? There's suppressor, by the way, 50% one. Not bad. Right? There is a place next to the butcher that literally no one can go inside right there, right? And literally no one can enter that place. 9mm barrel. That looks nice, okay. Far away from garbage. I mean, that's true. Bro, I just wanted to do it for the sake of it, okay? I just enjoyed it. I just want, period. I just want to do it like that. I'm not gonna say that, oh, it's a better spot, yeah, you're wrong. No, garbage is objectively a better spot to stay at. That is true. I just wanted to change the place because I did it in the previous one. Like, I already played a lot of in the garbage. And I wanted to try something else, you know? That is the point. That's why I decided the meadow. But yeah, the fact that the meadow is either connected through the cordon or through the dark valley, yeah, that is what makes it annoying. I mean, there is a reason why Ari has a mod, right? For a transition from the garbage to meadow. That is the case why, I would say. Tourniquet battery pack. And hunting knife, by the way. W. Finally a knife at the start. But I cannot kill anyone with that knife. That is the annoying part. Scientific medical package. That's what can spawn with a low chance. And look at all of that loot. Oh my god. 2 steam packs, 2 anti-rats, Cyblock, antidote, glucose shot, rat protectant, 2 histamine, 1 EpiPen, diclofenac, chlor, sulfa, mineral water, and several tourniquets as well. EU scope is not bad, by the way. Mosin and SKS are easy to find, so shouldn't be that big of a deal, I guess. CC, that's fine. That is fine. Okay, broken headlamp. Broken headlamp, sparkling water, okay. Let's continue. Yeah, I thought there was someone right there. But yeah, the loot is... I mean, it's fine. Right? But yeah, hold up. I need to go AFK for a few minutes, and I will be back. Un momento, and I will be back. Sorry for the interruption. Okay, sorry for the interruption. I am back. Boom. Hello. Let's go. Let's continue, shall we? Let's continue. I will... Was there a... Yeah, I don't know. Let's just use the medkit. I could not be bothered to run with that amount of HP. Only garbage or nothing for mid-game. That city is a good place. But garbage, yeah, absolutely. I don't know about that city. That city is no bueno, bro. That city... Okay, let's say it like that. Mercenaries and Redan AI are just too scary. I love my kiss. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. So, yeah, it's all I can say right now. No, with Redan AI, that city is not out of question. Garbage is fine. How we pretty much did the run, right? I was just grinding at the south. I was like staying at the south, right? And when I had enough of resources to just straight up... Nice bird detector, by the way. That's bad. Okay. When I had enough resources to push, I just did like... From the brain scorcher up to the generators. I didn't go back. I just full sent forward and that's it. By the way, we can probably do Molotov. Yes, we absolutely can do one at least. Yeah, we can do one more. We have two mollies. Nice. We have two mollies that hopefully will be used correctly. We shall see now. Not gonna promise you anything. But yeah, bear detector. Yep. I have a bear detector with Hello Kitty. I don't know. I just like that mod. It's so goofy and it's just funny. I don't know, to me. It just looks goofy to me, you know. Elevator. There is no one you want to tell me. Really? No one at the elevator. That is a rare occurrence. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain. A multi-tool is nice to get. Huge. Now, what items do we have? Swiss knife, okay. Titanium grid, not bad. We need an armor though. Now, the interesting part is cigarettes. And that's it, bro. No ammo spot as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is trash. Bias is fine. Slide is okay. Attic of 9th floor buildings. Ball use it. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I would rather just stay on garbage, is all I'm gonna tell you. The garbage works fine for me. Pair detector, another one. Wow, that's funny. I believe in Hello Kitty supremacy. Holy moly. Let's go. Need sniper. I don't know what to tell you. I would say that at this point, if I would leave at garbage, I would not go anywhere else. I mean, yes, I can go scout. Camping backpack, by the way. Better than mine. Huge. Yes, I can go scout a little bit. Right. To the other locations. Of course, I will do that. Am I gonna stay at that city? No. That is not a good idea. Okay, I thought there was a guy right there. Never mind. How did you... Bro, how did you not get... I like when that happens, by the way. Trash barrel. No. I don't know wherever he's going, but that is... Yeah, another double barrel that is trash, by the way. And the parts are not interchangeable because that's not the vertical. I hate this game, oh my god. I mean, that's just the way it goes with Moscow. Just the way it goes. Okay, we're going to garbage. We have at least some kind of a gun, I guess. So that is fine. You know, could be worse. Is that a guy right there? That bandit. With a Thompson. That I'm not gonna take, of course. I have no ammo. Whatever. Bandage. Yeah, I don't know how that bandit died though. That is the question right now. Ah, okay, that explains a lot. Hate you. Bro, I'm the worst gamer ever. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Whatever. Beam and Pepper Sham. Pepper Sham is actually awful. I'll take the Allium though. Oh, that is genuinely sad. Bro, why? I just don't understand that. Why is it that bad? Part is the same, that part is at least better. Another bandit. At least with an armor this time. Okay, that's nice. That is absolutely not bad. At least we have an armor. And we have 76 carry weight, by the way, right now. Oh my god, why to leave the cordon I have to literally go through 5 million circles of hell?
Тримай гранату.
Why it was not on F4? That is a good question. Bro, where is my double barrel? Oh, it's not in the wrong spot. I mean... I don't know what to tell you. Okay. I guess after that 3-hour run, I will not get anything today. I guess that's the case, though. That's just the way it goes. I mean, what is that? 5 million guys at the cordon. What can I tell you? That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. +1 year. Yeah, that is true. I literally forgot that the shotgun was in the other spot, so... Yeah, I mean, that's fine. We lost the 3-hour run, kinda sad, but that was like a filler at this point, right? So, yeah, I'll probably send you somewhere else. Who do we have? Oh, Dodgy, yeah, absolutely, I will send you there. Let's go to the Mr. Dodge. Go, no, not today. Not today, thank you. I guess that's fine. Amazing online, I mean, I got raided, thank you to Lenik. Thank you, by the way, Lenik, yeah, absolutely, thank you. That is definitely, like, cinema. It's all I can say. It's all I can say, sorry. Mr. Ulpen, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, thank you guys for being there. Thank you for the enjoyment that you hopefully had, right? And see you tomorrow, I guess, right? Okay. Nice. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. But yeah, once again, thank you everyone. Follow if you're not followed. I would be very grateful. And yeah, have a good one. Till tomorrow, hopefully. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, have a good one. Bye bye.